Icy ice, icy ice. So nice and spice with rice. Icy curry. Ooh. I mean, icy cold curry doesn't sound very good, but icy kitsune curry sounds really good. Fox curry. Look at those big old eyes, sees. What if we use Shaku Sun Paws to warm the bowl of icy kitsune soup? What would be in an icy kitsune soup? Oh my god, it's Takara. She heard my voice and now she's here to purple and rotate. She's currently rotating. She's very soft. Oh my goodness, why are you so soft today? Seamus! God help us! Help us. What you doing, Takara? Did you have a nice sleep? Hmm? Are you eepy? Are you an eepy little baby? Look how soft you are. How are you so soft? Only soup I eat is top ramen. Hey, that's pretty good. That makes sense. Ramen and inari sushi, which is the kitsune's favorite meal. Fried tofu. Mmm. That sounds good. I want some now. Patty! Shinoa! I doused my eyes with allergy eye drops. I took a nap and allergy medicine. 'Tis the season. I may need to use eye drops. My eyes hurt. Dark Surge is here. Dark Surge! I need all of the surging power you have. Someone let the Zest out of his cage. Yeah, well, I mean, I actually just snuck out. Just squeezed through the bars. Germana Do? What are you doing that? Germana Doof. Caboose rotate. Caboo tops. Wow. Caboo bottoms? Do you think if there's a Caboo tops, there's also a Caboo bottoms? Macrack, what do you think about that?
Row.
Avalios, what do you Ravolios about that? A Webbo. Oh no, I don't have an Awebo sound? That's criminal. How do I not have an Awebo? Do I really not have an Awebo? I thought I had one. Dadgummit. Now how are we gonna Awebo without any Awebos? Absolute ridiculous. Now I have to play some. Look at this. Bup. Awebo. Look at his angry eyebrows. Those eyebrows are even angrier than Macrack's. Awebo. Avalios, do you Awebo often? How he just hustles up. Aweboing up a storm. Look at Macrack's angry eyebrows. Aren't they beautiful? Oh yeah, I really thought you were cutie? No, that's you. You're simply the cutie. Bup. I'm gonna bup the heck out of you, Sammy. You better watch out. Get bupped. Bupped that by a bird. The seagulls. Bap your knees. I need to get my hands on an oog for a Webbo. And possibly bup. Because I would like bup. And then I would also like a red Celtic Drake. Maybe one or two. Maybe like 3. 1 red Celtic Drake for every angle of the compass rose. And since dragons have big bellies, it's usually only about 3 at most. Azarikesh is upside down because Azarikesh is in space. Azarikesh, when did you get sent into orbit? How you doing, Red Celtic? Hi, Azari Fresh. Hi, everybody. How is everybody so far? Pardon my nonsense. It's allergy season. And I may say weird, dumb things. So, Angie? Oh, wait. My chat scrolled up. What? You're in space, right? That's how fire is upside down. Fire in space is very dangerous. You have nuggets? Freezer made? Or did you get them from deep fryer? Or did you make them yourself? Or... Still the Timberborn WoW. Yeah, I think Shen has that. Maybe I get that from Shen. Air fry. Now you're frying with air. Alright. Oh, I gotta tell the Discord that I'm live, right? Alright, let's see. Discord is poked. Beans are poked. Icy Kitsune is poked. Icy Pokesune. Red Celtic Poke.
Watch me swoosh right in.
Red Swoostic Drake. Red Pingus Poke. Pingor Hochvande. Hinga Dinga Pingor. Oh crap, I think I just closed out of Discord. Whoops. That was the wrong tab. Did I just close out of Discord? No, it's still there. Get out of here. Ow, that's loud. My ears! Computer works again so I can spam sounds on my favorite channel. No, you're my favorite Pingus! I'm glad your Pingus is working again. I mean, your computer is working again. Do you use your Pingus as a computer?
We're owl exterminators.
Don't exterminate the owls. We need those owls. How else are we going to know how many licks it takes to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Lixie Pop? My Pingus has never stopped working. Good. Always see your doctor if your Pingus stops working. Let's take a look at one of our older saves.
I love to lick a lemon
Crater
lollipop
chewers.
in Lilyhammer.
We're playing the experimental and the main update just came out. Goodbye, eardrums. I turned it down, right? Or is it still loud? Or is it simply Sammy? Shaku, blink pause. Shaku, are you alright? When Shaku blinks and glances, and then you know you have some serious occurrences occurring. Alright, I just want to look at Crater Chewers here for a second. That looks pretty nice. You're just teasing. My warm sands, you are. My warm jinxes. Warm jinx machine. Here's a quarter for the jinx machine. I want a cup of warm jinx. That sounds lewd. I didn't mean it that way. Alright, here's the city we had last time, the Crater Chewers. I don't think the update has added more, so we can just continue this. We have our little network of zip lines. Getting iron. Wow, we've almost cleared through the iron source. Holy crap. Warm Jaharo has been... That sounds cozy. That sounds like one of those plushes you could put in the microwave and then warm up. Jade Wolf, do you warm up in the microwave? Don't put a Jade Wolf in the microwave. That doesn't sound healthy for Jade Wolves. Oh yeah, I have this automated system here. Is this totally automated, or do I need to replace things? Or do I need to spin things? Ah, yes, it is totally automated. This is the diversion thing that turns on, and it just goes right off the map. So we get no more contamination floating through. Everything is fresh water. I think we tested that. I'm fairly certain. Blake was in relation to the Pinkus comment you already forgot? Oh, that's okay. I forgot it too. Let's hold hands.
Holy moly, 41 months.
Magna, that's impossible. That's too many months than there are months in the universe. Magna, there was something about Magna the other day. What was it? It was something Magna, Mega. We said something about Magna. I should have sent it to you right away, but I forgot. Dadgummit. I remember there was something. Don't microwave the Khajiit. You'll blow up into warm sands. The guards will fall on you for having scoop. Oh, no. Don't blow up. Magnavox. Magna Dracovox. Magna Divox. This is my Magnum D. Yeah, this is all automated. We don't even need to worry about the bad months anymore because all I do is just, it automates it and flooses it the other way. And Fluffy Durg flooses too. Floosy Durg. Then we've got lots of nice fresh water stored everywhere. Taking over this whole valley. We could almost build another... Art thou feeling zesty? Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? We could set up a second city, although we'd have to rebuild everything. A city on each side of the whole dingle here would probably be more economical. Remember in your darkest hour, I remember seeing Zest and said, I brought me hope again. Zest said to me, it's really hard having a brain like mine. Well, Don't be sad. I should be sad. That sounds horrible.
Yep. My brain stopped.
Ooh, look all the dirt we have. And then we got mud. Durg noises disguised as beaver noises. Secret Durg beavers. Are you here to steal all of our wood? Here's one of our dwarves. He's dead from necrotizing fasciitis. That's not even spelled properly. Dental plan. Chalky ice cream? Oh, I should have bought some when I was out. But I need to cut down on my sweet intake. I can feel my body starting to rebel. Fluffy Durg is starting to rebel too. That's the rebellion dance.
Lisa needs braces.
Dental plan. Okay, there is a drought approaching, but we should be 100% fine. We've got a big tank. Then we have all of this lake for water that I can drain for sippies. Kit Kat with Carmelin. Whew! Panda beaver. Oh, why is it always panda beavers? I want to draw you guys, not myself. Get that second bowl of chili started. I'm already chilly just thinking about it. Blood like syrup. Wait, my blood? Can't not have sweet intake since you're so sweet. I'm going to brush your floof and then you'll be sweeter. Your cat is being a purr face? Are they just on your lap being a purr bag of purrs? A Perrier? A D-dog woofing in the night? Why do I hear D-dogs woofing in the night?
Woof.
Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh, there it goes. 120 decibels. Holy crap.
That's bad.
Ear-deafening cat. What is the loudest cat? I forget. They found one. It was the Guinness Book of World Records. It's very loud.
Good.
She's gonna explode. Yeah, that's what it means when they're purring that loudly. They're about to detonate. By the way, if I miss anyone's answers or responses, let me know. It's allergy season, so I might be a little, even more durfy than normal. So just let me know if I miss messages. Is this kid so cute? And it's because your face. Timberborn. Timberhochvande. Montyborn. Monty plays this too. Hello. Hello, Kanga. Did you come here for some surgery? Surgery bit. You're on mobile while you eat? What are you eating? Durfy TM. Rue, hello! We need shouts out for Rue's and for Monty's. Panda beaver. Leftover pulled pork. On anything or just by itself? It rained today after a few days of not raining, so there's yellow tree stuff all over the drainways. Oh, did you take any fun pictures? Did you get attacked by any worms? Was it Wormania? Worms. Worm noises. On top of spaghetti. All covered with cheese. I lost my poor meatball. All covered with bees. Covered with bees. Butt. Covered with butt. Fava beans is some nice Chianti. I should like trick people so when they request art of me on it, I'll just draw them. Jinx is a nerd. He plays War Thunder mostly for the cool models. The recent update trailer today for the first part of the video was the style of Comanche from MS-DOS. Ooh, retro. I know a lot of beans who play that. Pythos comes in and they play that a lot. Hi, Chubby. The Chubiful people. The Chubiful people. Chubby streams too. We need shouts out for all these wonderful streamers. Lies, you're just a little bean. The whole month is dedicated to you. It's Micro May. This is the only panda, clearly. I am? Wait, no. Monty's here. And Rue might secretly be a panda. You don't know. Macropod May. Isn't a macropod like a, I don't know, chrysalis or something? I might secretly be an otter, yeah. Panda beaver. Helicopter Comanche, the Ra 66 prototype stealth attack helicopter, made a good appearance in the trailer. I like the tank knowledge people have who play that, and it's so good that they like leak government plans, I've heard, which is really funny. Government tank specifications. Want to pop by and say hello before I get to more fantasy life. Are you the most... Are you... Chubby, you're our fantasy. Nice beaver. Oops. Jinx doesn't do that, and don't worry. Oh no, I'm not worried. I know you don't. I think it's funny. Even if you did, I wouldn't ask. I don't want to get you in trouble. Bum, 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 bum. Magna, have you ever called yourself Pingus Dracomon? Hi, Silvershot! How many bullets do you have in your silver gun? Macro potate. Macro potato. Fotate. That fotate thing. You know what I mean? I don't know what it means. 27. We got a good clip there. Fantasy life to play with my niece and nephew. Apparently it's 4 hours playtime to unlock multiplayer. Oh, God. Gross. I suppose that keeps out trolls as much because they won't spend the 4 hours. Well, no, they'll just get bots to do it. Sometimes it's hard and sometimes it's not. That's true. See? Look at this poor beaver. Sometimes life is hard. And sometimes he has a nice, like, farm side area to, you know, chill out and relax and chillax and icy kitsune. Not a long time, only have decided to pick up all the lives from the start. Icy Bee Sune! Johnny Be Good. Icy Bee Soon. 6 bee stings. Why do we have so many bee stings? Is one of these going over the road? No. They're just all the farmers getting stungle. Oh, this one's going over the road. Right. We should change that. Or delete this. Let's just get rid of that. We don't want that going over the road because that will sting all the beavers all day and they'll get negatives. See, it's already at like -1, even though they're underwater. Water bees. Nice beaver. Thanks. In regards to this Lincoln log, DV, did you write me a letter on a Lincoln log? You know how hard that is going to be to read? Sometimes life is harder than you warm up in warm sands and realize you're in the line of warm, fluffy Khajiits. Oh, that sounds wonderful. I want to go to a beach and lay in warm sand. With warm Khajiits. The famous Lincoln log letters. Yeah, hi Despasulto. You want to lay in a warm Khajiit? Yeah, that sounds nice too, Yonkage, I agree. Hi, Yonkage 2. Yonkage 2. Yonkage 3. Yonkage the 3rd. I started building a platform out here and I don't know why. Probably because I was going to build a city on the water, but who knows. Sand be sandy. Sandy cheeks. Let's put a... So the main part of this town, I think, is going to be the water pump. It's going to be Pump Town. Pump Jackie! Works for tips! Pump up the jam. The Pambalam. Hi, 850 million Uggs. Trying to think where I want to put this bad boy. The center of the town would make the most sense. I guess I could put it here. I could have derpa if I was feeling reckless and wild. Like 800 million Uggs do every day. On top of spaghetti. On top of spaghetti. All covered with eels. I lost my poor meatball. And it makes me feel like eels. Eel. All covered in mold. The cool thing about this is that we can have the pump in the exact center of town, and I just have to remove that one block. And then I can exterminate all of the owls. Think of the wonder. No, don't exterminate the owls. We like the owls. Remember? Remember? Exterminals. No, no exterminatus. Exterminal owldus. We are fond of owls. Owls are our friends. Just as Simon Cowell. No, not recently. I am not the king of the beavers. I'm not even the king of the beavers. There's no way I would ever be able to fool an owl. Or a DDDV. DDVs are unfoolable. King of the boobies. King of the peevies. The pages. We need an owl to decide. That's true. Fooling owls is foul. Do not fool an owl. That breaks the lowl. I'll just cover this whole shabongle with planks, and then we'll decide where the hell we're building what. Once I have a nice platform to build on, I can think. And stink. And wear pink. Owl took my Tootsie Pop. That damn owl! I paid for that owl
We're owl
money with
exterminators.
my $2. Don't exterminate the owls. We like owls. Remember Clip Owl? They're a pretty dang pog owl. I would even go as far to say they're Clip Owl. No, you don't remember Clip Owl? Clip Owl was just here. Do you have memory problems like me? Do you remember me? Do you remember vodka? Sandwich. Ow, my sandwiches! But exterminate that owl in particular? Which owl? Oh, the owl that took our Tootsie Pop? Okay. Alright. Just that owl then. I didn't mean to jog him so hard. I'm sorry, Indigo. I didn't mean to jog him so hard. Indigo? That whole movie is burned into my brain stem. I'm on the Brute Squad. We need to, I'm just gonna blow these trees up. I don't need the wood. Oh. I'm gonna blow these trees up. There we go.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. Seamus time. Friday night's a Seamus time. Feeling really good. Feeling real fine. Everything's getting real sublime. One Canadian morning. Zest stole my bones? He stole my bones? When did that happen? Look at Ryu's 3,000. The 3,000 expressions of Ryu. Pikachu. I'll take a Pikachu. Let's just get rid of all the stumps and stuff so it looks nice and clean. No reason to leave it. I'm gonna sneeze. It hurts. Wait, don't I just have to go in and, like, do this? No. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, God. Holy moly! The bonk changed? What happens when you bonk me now? Oh! Hold on, I figured out how to fix that. There was something with, No, that's not right. Game! We need to get that as a soundbite. I found out how to get the other model to not spoodle out too. It was something in here. I don't remember how I fixed it. Because now the other model doesn't do that. Maybe it's just slot 2 that's broken. So much water. Yeah, we've really filled it up. Hi, Winter Viking. Do you have water in your tufts? That doesn't even make any sense. But I like it. Go for Papa Pupatine. Toon Zest, and the winner is DDDV. Ooh, I could probably edit King DDD's winning and make it DDDV. King DDDV. Ow. Oh. Hi, Peter picked back pickle pupas and all 800 Uggs. Oh, Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled pupas and I ate all 800 Uggs. Now I'm really floating. I'm floating away. Link says jump over water, so no water in the ear tufts. Good. Hi ho, 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 hi. Hi ho, hi ho. The fountain of joy, bro. Your tuber isn't touching the bottom of the screen. I hate this. It worked perfectly, and I installed a new one, and now it's like not. Hold on. What if I do this? Get rid of that. Add in a new one. Mediosaurs? No. Do. Window capture? No. No, you. Look at that dog face. Game capture? Yeah. Doesn't fit the screen anymore. So let's manually stretch it out. Ah! There. Dang it! It's floating ever so slightly. Stop that. Dang it! Stop floating ever so slightly. What the hell? Why do this? My Timberhawk days. They're exploding. Timber butt Von Day. There, how's that? There, I think that's good now. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. See, I told you, allergies. If I miss anyone's messages, let me know. I think it cooked my brain. Bless. Bless you. Bless ya. Gracious. Gracious glace. I think we have treated wood and metal, so let's unlock the Fountain of Love. And then we're gonna put the Fountain of Love right fountain here. We probably want two fountains, one for this town and one for the city. The itty bitty city. Whoa, I guess it fits in there. Does that look good in there, though? We could blow up the wall there and have it be right here. That might be a little more impressive. Let's do that. That would be a little better. Fountain of Fuses! I want to play ESO. I've almost gotten to the end. I did the Knights of the Nine DLC. I did Shivering Isles. I'm at the part where we got the aid for Brazil for Bruma. I'm like right near the end of the game. Once I do that, I'm going to put the game down and wait for a bunch of mods, and then I'm going to play the game over again with a bunch of mods. I really, really hope it gets modded the hell out of that game, because I would play it over and over again. Go to Brazil! I think of that every time. You need to go to Brazil! DDV, let's go to Brazil together. Do you want to go to Brazil? I'd go to Brazil with you guys. I'd love to go on a vacation. If I had someone who knew the area, too, that'd be even better. I don't know if DDV knows Brazil. Ariane, do you know Brazil? Let's blow this up and then put that fountain in there. I think that would look nice.
No.
Okay, Ariane does not think that's a good idea. Ariane's a horse, though. They're very hard to please. Horses are notoriously hard to please. Hey, cousin, let's go Braziling.
Yes.
It's an MMFO. ESO doesn't have mods, it has add-ons. I meant Oblivion. I meant Oblivion, not ESO. Oblivion. To clarify, Oblivion. Skyrim's got a higher Steam player count than Oblivion Remaster? Really? The remaster makes Khajiits just look so good. Full Brazilian! The only place out of the country I consider going is Japan. I'd love to go there. I'd love to go to Edinburgh. I've always wanted to go to Europe. That's the one place I haven't been yet. Full Brazilian! Itty bitty town with itty bitty warm rats and big, warm, soft Khajiits named Jinx. Hi, Martinius. Did you bring us a dry martini? Shaken, not stirred. Hey, Rulerall, did you bring all of the rules? How many rules are there about mulberries? We need all of them. I want to go to a Rulerall Mulberry School of Law. Go buy yourself something from the Warm Rats machine. What if there's a warm DDV in there, too? That sounds pretty nice. The owls were hicking great.
And I like to spin.
Oblivion was on sale 20% off the new one? Khajiitis. Yeah, now we're talking. You bought berries. It's almost mulberry season, actually. How's your entire map look? All right, Martinals. This is our town. We've got quite a few monuments. I'm going to put in a big thingy there. We have several water dock logs. Soft, floofy Khajiits. I want them, Winter. I want all of them. We have this area up here. If there's ever a bad tide, the bad tide just goes shloop right out because these are automated. And then we have several really deep sources of water. We're building out on this lake. I'm going to put another city out here. Jinx is running away. Where do you think you're going? Hi, Hectic. It goes what? It goes floop. Much dancing and feasting and rejoicing. The same beats from last time? Yeah. Not 100% sure what we'll be playing after this. I could put a poll up. We could put like SimCity on there. We could put have a big colony, another map. Ooh, 2013. No, not that one. We could play SimCity. I have 2,000, I think, installed. No, 3,000. Beef City entire stream. Well, we could do that. Or we could play Tropico. Or Dogico. Did you beat Pacific Drive? Yeah. Against the Storm, yeah, we could play that. That'd be stressful. We could do that. Re-horses. Tropic Dog. Let me do a poll. Just to start us out. I might do another one later. Age of Empires, that could be good. Okay, what's next? Let's do more Timberborn. Then we've got, what was suggested? Dwarves, like Dwarf Fortress? That's our Sunday.
Don't forget. Keep
Actually, we should
exploring
do
the map.
Against the Storm. That's a Sunday game, too. Atlantic Bike. That should be the sequel. Extra rations? What extra rations do you want? Rash on. Rash off. The rasha. Let's see what was more Timberborn. I don't know, Tropico? Extra warm rats? What was it? Timberborn, Tropico? What did I say? SimCity? SimCity 3000. Let's do Tropico. I'll do a poll afterwards for which Tropico we play. City Skylines? Sure. City Skylines. Something else? Something else will include... I have a bunch of other city builders that are smaller. I haven't played them in a long time. But if you would like to see something that you haven't seen on here, pick that. Workers and resources? I kind of want to save that for when I can play the DLC. I asked the dev for a key, but I mean the publisher for a key, but I think he forgot to get back to me. Ratopio? That's out of EA? I think I have that one, yeah. Do you have the Terra Nova, the puzzle game? I don't think so. Oh, something else can also be, I guess, Age of Empires. Wait on DLC? Okay. Look at the I almost called them rats. The warm rats machine that's stuck in my head. Look at the beavers skirting around. They're like ants. It'd be fun to sleep, to play like that and have a nice protective barrier while playing in a waterfall. That would be cozy. Except maybe at the bottom. You get the waterfall mist. Can I get the new villager sound from AoE 2? I think I have that. I'll be your big bottom.
Timberborn.
There's one. Oops, don't shout out Boonage, damn it.
Boonage.
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 Boonage. Apparently Boonage is a channel, though. What the hell is Boonage?
Don't forget.
Kia.
Keep exploring the map.
Someone actually does have an account for Boonage. What the shit? Boonage. They should have a... that's all it should be. Just endless loop of Boonage.
Paul.
The Adventures of Boonage. And his ingrown toenail. Ow! My Boonage!
Boonage. Boonage.
I'm a picture.
I'm a picture of our major modern general. Something, 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 atom, pog, or mineral. Boonage and Damak eating foie gras in Tanagra with Didagra. Wood. Wood, please. There's wood in my pocket. Where the cookie should go. Ding, 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 ding.
Stone, please.
We have such good water storage that it hasn't even registered that the drought has started, other than my waterfalls have stopped. That'd be kind of nice. If you had nothing to worry about for the drought, it might be kind of nice that it'd be like kind of dry for a bit, but you'd still have all this water.
That's nature's pocket.
That'd be so nice.
Stone.
Cheesesteak
please.
Jimmy's. That will give me 1,000 food. Jinx,
Gold,
please.
please.
Khajiit, please. You must always try to please your Khajiit. Sand, please. Start the game already. I'll fart on the game already.
3 whole years. Yeah.
Kitties!
Blues bounce, 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 blues
Rivera
bounce,
cats!
blues bounce, 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 blues bounce.
Do blues bounce, blues, bluesy bounce, bluesy bounce. Meow, 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 meow. Riverin, you're such a cute cat. 36 months. Did I give shoutouts to everyone I say to give shoutouts to? I'm going to do it now. Riverin. Ooh, Riverin, you were playing Timberborn too. I forgot about that. Let's look at your city really quick. And then we got to shout out Rue. Dang it. Stupid cooldown on the shout out for some weird reason. How's a panda? I got panda plans. No, I actually don't have any panda plans. I'm sorry, I lied. I misspoke.
Yeah, so with our second food, over 200 food, 254.
Ooh, you're playing as the Iron Tails. Are you playing with
What?
the tube update?
I get derpy when it gets late.
Ooh, it's a new one.
Oh, yeah.
Hollows. Ooh, that one would be fun to play on. For enjoying a warm rat? A succulent warm rat? Get your hands off my warm rat! Tube. Plandas. I always have a panda plan. The panda planda. Fly by the seat of their pants because they don't know how to take their pants off. That's true. I usually take them off by flying through the sky. Butterflies in the sky. I could go twice as high. It's in a book. How do I take my pants off? Pants off, rainbow. I can take my pants off anywhere. Ba-dum-bum. Get busted and thrown in jail. It's panda pantsless. Hold on, I was just asked to check something on Steam. Let's see. They wanted me to see
Stone, please.
if the data files for the Lucifer mod are in my folder. Let me just check and see. I gotta try to find that though. Let's see. Skyrim Special Edition. Oh god. Maybe in Documents? Skyrim Shuffle. Skyrim Shuffle. Can you do the Skyrim Shuffle? Here's a truffle. 'Cause you're wet. Wet, wet, wet. They can't reach that dynamite? Oh, damnamite! Damn na it. Ha oh my er.
Food.
New type of beavers? I know they were planning on doing that. I know there's a mod to add a new type of beavers. Jinx, what kind of food you like? The files are in the computer. I need to watch that movie again. Okay, this is turning out good. The beavers are happy. That's good, too. That's rather good. Sweet rolls. I could go for a sweet roll. Although I did have a chocolate croissant for breakfast, I should probably limit myself before I bin it myself. We got lots of dirt and mud and dancing. Not a lot of dogging though. We could use some more dogging. More D-dogging. I could always use that, though. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, like that, too, although that's more of a decat. A decathlon. We need another book producer. We aren't producing enough books. Just like we're not producing enough warm rats. Warm Reverens. Revere worms. Warm howls. Kitty's always warm and soft and fluffy? That's true. Beeves chat. Are you the king of the beavers, Todd? Warm sands machine. I really want some warm sand to sink my tootsies into. Yeah, Skylines seems to be dominating. It's pretty wild. I have to say, I'm going to play City Skylines 2. It's less crashy for me, I think. Let's see, District Crossing. Let's research that quick. I gotta see how much room I need. I'm gonna put a zip line that stops right here so they can easily get in and out. In and out and in and out. Let's put it right. Let's put a plank up, and then this can be right on the edge. I think that would look kind of nice. It's like when you leave the land, you immediately enter into a new town. Do you have an old save to work on? I think I'd have to start over. See, Silent Screws and Major Disappointment. Have they, like, they haven't abandoned it yet, have they? Real life warm rats! Real life warm rats. Warm rats. Let's see. Let's just check the poll and see how close everything else was. Something else was also pretty high. We can do 3 games tonight. So in a bit I could switch up to City Skylines and then we'll do that for a couple hours. The pet polishes the helmet. Ooh, shiny! Thank you, Rue. Alright, let's blow that up. And then I might build like a connection that goes from here to here. That should be okay. I think I'll put it right next to here, so it takes less time off the travel from there. Ow. Why are you so violent? Ah! 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 I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know why I'm violent sometimes. Just am. That's because you're a cutie pie. And when you're nothing but cuteness, some of the aggressiveness gets pushed in too. Aggressively cute. I'm just being silly, by the way. One thing I heard about City Skylines 2 grants from Reddit taking a bucket of salt. They were relying on a thing in Unity being implemented. Unity didn't implement, so they had to cobble and render from scratch, and it broke stuff. Ouch! Stupid Unity. More like Poonity. Ah, good. That should increase delivery times. I mean, lower delivery times. By a little bit. Maybe I should put it here. Would that be too off kilter? Because then they'd have to go whoop, whoop. You know what I'm whooping? Whoops, utter nonsense. There's no Duke? That is sad, actually.
Everything you're doing is bad.
Everything I'm not doing is Duke. I love the beaver tail painting stations. The beaver taint painting stations.
Woof.
Takara's suckling in her sleep. She's cute. Do we not have a dynamite factory? I thought we did.
What?
I don't know. What were you gonna say, Icy? Huh? What secret things? Secret icy things. Knowledge. I don't think I have a dynamite station. Albaint stations. Baint. Albany expression. Said taint and corrected a tail. Nah. I would never say something like that. Why would I say something so controversial yet so brave? I'd like to fit that in here. But how? I could just kind of swoosh it in here and just annihilate that thing there.
Timberhochwandi.
That Timberhochwande. I don't know if I want to annihilate that Timberhochwande though. This is difficult. As difficult as a Virginia pigeon. I don't even know what that means. I don't have a pencil, but you can offer me a pickle? Heck to kill is no more pencils in reserve. Pencil. I like when someone said as an alternative to controversial, so brave in the form of stupid yet so loud. That's me. I could probably slip this into here, actually. Yeah, look at this. Okay, if I put it here, I don't need those two gears there. It would just swoosh right into there, and then all I gotta do is rotate that building. Yeah, I could, you know, swoosh it in there. I think. No, I can't. That metal is in the way. I can't. Unless I ripped out the metal. I could rip out the metal. That might be a worthy sacrifice. A worthy snacrifice.
That's it! Back to Winnipeg!
That could go back to Winnipeg.
Unemployed in Greenland!
Get rid of that, and then we'll put a storage up here, and this is where I'll put the finished metal. And then you will get blown up. And then we will fill this entirely in with dirt. Because there's no reason not to. We'll finish this entirely with dirty DDVs that are done dirt cheap. You are into stupid. This is true. I am the stupid one. The spinning one. He is spinning, yes? The spinning one. Does that stop? Stop what? You're not stupid? Oh, okay. Well, if you say so. If you insist. Look at your little Dracomon face! Oh, it's a Huggy-Mon. I thought it was a little parcel. Alright, let's sluice some of this water down. Refill our coffers. Refill our coffings. A little bit of flooding happening. That's okay. Flooding's okay. A little bit of flooding never hurt anyone. Although a lot of it can kill you. Okay, we've drained that. You mentioned last time your model didn't spaghettify when you bonked more. That's because this one does now. Yeah. I don't know why. I think it's because the first slot and then the second slot spaghettifies. I don't know what I'm doing. That was a Jumanji quote. Hey! Nice. You done diddly dogged it. You done DDVD dogged it. I've been dogged! Look, there's DDV right there! Nice! There, look at that. Look how much more efficient that is. Get right down to the work spot now. DDV's vanishing, get him! I think it's funny with this one being spaghetti. Well, then people can't drop me, though. They can't drop kick me to the moon. That's actually probably a better spot for that metal up there too anyway, because then they can quickly grab it and jump on the tram to wherever they need it. And then aliens. Ow! Ow! Was there something on my face? Ow! Apple. Canis! Hey, did that apple actually go into my mouth that time? Real apples?
No.
Oh, okay, it didn't. Macrack saw the truth. Macrack knows the reality of life. That they are Macrack. Praise be to macaroni! For he is delicious! Maybe I should have built with this metal platform. Apparently it says it's sturdy. I can delete it later if I really want. You are a Mac and rack. The Mac who racks back. Macarack. Scream! Now Shen is getting bitey. Why are you so bitey, Shen? Why are you so bitey tonighty?
Macarack.
Did Apple actually go in my mouth that time? Yeah. Better than my butt. I'll tell you what. I should delete this and make these doubles so I can dip the water out if I need it. If I DDV'd it. Yeah, we should get rid of that and replace it so I can empty this out when I want more water. I'll fix that the next drought. Or we can fix it now. Nah, I got other projects we're working on. What? Boy, I tell you what. You misspelled what? I have something to add to your soup. Is it animal crackers? Oh, I already saw this. This is a good one.
Here, y'all. I love you guys.
Diabetes.
Oh, I tell you what. You gotta be careful of Brimley. It also has this.
Where should I sit? Hey, Jeremy, you ready to kick some dent in brain?
Can't you see I'm trying to remember the quadratic formula? I mean equation. Oh, crap.
Hey, Jeremy, you ready to kick some dent in brain? Can't you see I'm trying to remember the quadratic formula? I mean equation. Oh, crap.
What, Bobby on team?
That was the Mass Effect death animation? Did Wilford Brimley kill the player in Mass Effect? Mass Brimley effect. Mass Brim effect? Mass Woof effect. Mass woofing. Massachusetts. Massachusetts. Massahoofits. Massawoofits? Never played Mass Effect? Seems like a game enjoying too much talking, story, none of shooting. I never tried it, and I never will, because I think it's an EA title. And EA is evil. Evil. I shall never forgive them for what they did to Dungeon Keeper and SimCity. I'm gonna do something reckless here because I'm wild and crazy. Put in a double floodgate there. Now that's thinking with our noggins. Or at least thinking with our doggins. Mass Effect makes me sad there won't be a KOTOR 3. Right. Then weren't they the reason Knights of the Old Republic 2 were rushed? And the ending was just basically someone telling you what happens? That was so disappointing. Those games were really fun. It was really fun getting so powerful that you could just annihilate people with lightning. Okay, I think they're not working on this because I didn't properly... Yeah. I didn't properly pupe it. That's why Pupa's getting so screamy, too. Oh, sure, the wind comes back when it's sleepy time. Oh, well, at least they get to use their stuff. Unlimited Pupa! Pupa Unlimited sounds like a duck hunting club.
Power! Power!
Pupa! Pupa! Forgive me, a cruel pupa. Oh, actually, wait, why am I building this?
I want to cast magic missile.
We don't need to build this. This is an irrelevant structure. This is an elephant structure. All the bad water just goes shloop through there. Shan, are you examining me for fleas? We'll raise it up during the nighttime so we aren't wasting all of this wonderful power. Power! Shen wants power. Look at that swooshing. That's some good Pinguson. Pinguson. Ooh, vertical power shafts where you can build on top of them. That's cool. We should probably work on our super connectivity system where everything's powered by like a central grid. A central grid.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Why can't I build this here? Oh, roofie. Oh. I don't get it. The merry-go-round is clipping with it, so I have to get rid of the merry-go-round. Yeah, there's no other way around it. There's no other way merry-go around it.
She said there was no way.
Have you tried building with any of that stacking stuff? Stacking stuff? Mary will have to go merry-go-round somewhere else. Yeah. Oh, well. Rip that all out. It's okay. This dynamite factory fitted better here. But probably. It's more of an industrial zone anyway. Ooh, okay. How is this connected? Did I accidentally delete something? Oh, I must not have connected those. Whoops. These are new. Oh! What? Oh, it's new! Look how they don't have those corner pieces anymore. Okay. That's new. There's no more corner pieces. That makes sense. Neat. Trying to think if there's a way I can fiddle with this a little bit, but I think that's okay. I think we can fiddle-dee-dee with that. Fiddle-dee-dee. Dee-dog. Oh, fiddlesticks. All right, now let's put the carousel. The Karen cell. Where in cell? We can put the carousel here a cell. That'd be over the water. That'd be darn right fancy. And if I put the fountain there, it'll be even better. Yes. Okay, I like that idea. I also like all of you. You are all what they call poggers. Maybe a little bit frogut, too. Pogut. Lose their lunch, the carousel will drop right into the water and get washed away. Yeah, it's clean. Goes out to the poop. We'll call the beavers in the lake the poop beavers. The poop beavers. The poopers. Poopers! Oh yeah, caves and tunnels and caves. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff they added to the game that allows you more creativity. I should honestly putz with that. I can make hobbit houses. You want some Frogut? Frogut! Frogut! Froga, Froga, Froga. Alright, let's get this haulers post done because there's a lot of beavers not hauling crap and now stuff's not working. Frogut! 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 What do you mean you can't get all the required materials? There's literally planks lying everywhere. Are they not going to work on this because I need the haulers? Shouldn't. Cobble now. Don't fight with a panda. Whatever became of Plank? Did he suffer a tragic fate? From Edda and Nettie? Hi, Ramphocornicus! Ramphocornicus? That's Ramphocorn in your corner. Why can't they? Oh, this is the workplace, right? Yeah, okay. Get that done. And then it has a less than important workplace. Consider this. There we go. Now it's done instantly. Nice. It says we have 11 free people, but... Oh. Whoa, wee bit of a flood going on. Why are you flooding? Johnny killed 5 men and Plank was charged as an accomplice. Oh, I always figured that would be the end of Johnny. Old Mutlocks Johnny, as they call him. My show got dark, yeah. They started dealing drugs to each other and... just became Breaking Bad. Heisenberg, Heisenberg, and Heisenberg. Jawbreakers laced with methamphetamine. Methamphetamine. Yonkage is Boonage related to you? That's true, Yonkage! Yonkage and Boonage! Are you related to Jean-Claude Van Boonage? Ed was the best dealer in the world? Well, yeah. It's the only thing he was ever good at selling. Wow, this could be a dark comic or something. Methamphetamine would be the name of the episode. Oh no. Horny? Hi, Tia Shen. Chemistry came in handy. Yeah. Timberhawk van chemistry. Looks like the flooding has started to stop. Good. Except for a little here and there. We gotta cook it! Pretty sure if you yonk enough things into a pile, you have a boon of them, so it's kind of related. That makes sense. That boons me a little bit. Boon Age. It's like Dragon Age, but with more boon. Wow, DDV's grabbing that boon. Alright, start building this, you bastards. I have it set on a high priority. It's too far from a district. What do you mean it's too far from a district? It's right there. Are you eating my cornflakes right now, game? It's too far from a district, cannot be reached. What do you mean? What? I don't understand. Oh, because this bridge isn't built yet. Oh, you sawdust. Okay. You have a steak? I want steak. DM on Discord. Ooh! Look what Shaku's built. This is the build over thing you can do with the metal. That's really awesome. Look at that. Underground Beaver City. Martini has shared some screenshots. Nice. Let me see. Gaming. Martin did a little blushy face too, so call them cute. Oops, that's Super Mario. That is beautiful. What are you building here? Like a highway? Or wait, no. What map is this? This is one of the new maps. Cool. I need to check out the new maps. Is this like an old highway or something? That's cute. I really like that design. That looks really cool. Makes me want to build on it. Wow, look at your apartment building. Holy crap. Look at that. That's cool. It's from a previous version. It was an aqueduct I wanted to turn into a monument. Okay. They look cool. So organized, yeah. I'm nowhere near this organized. Look, they've even got like storage towers. Gas station called Humi's. And so we got Bucky's. Ha! Yeah, that works. Wait, how did you do this? Oh my god. Can you make water sources fart upward if you put these? It's like a giant geyser. Wow, look how many beavers. This is beaver skyscrapers. With like beavers. Look at that beaver up there. This looks so good. He's just chilling. There's like the power district. Holy shit. This looks so awesome. I want to build something like this. That's so good. Holy crap. There are sluices at the same levels of water sources. When bad water starts, the entire column drains, preventing contamination. Really? I'm gonna have to have you show me if I ever do work with that. Of course, I've never seen centrally located good water tiles, so who knows? Sluice Moose? It's the Sluice Moose. Costco has a Switch 2 plus Mario Kart plus 12 months membership on their website priced at $2,000. Wow. A deterrent price? Yeah, it sounds like it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! Oh look, this three-way thing doesn't exist anymore, I think. I should get rid of it and replace it. Too much work. I don't know, maybe they like Shaft. Shaft! I'm just talking about Shaft. Then I can dig it. Then I can dog it. Are you flapping your tail? Staring at me with your big crazy eyes. Crown main pets? Yeah, I just gave her some butt pats. She's staring at me sideways. Can you dig it? As long as you're digging up. Okay. You win this round. Sunpaw. Sunpaw McClaw. One paw is the sun paw, and the other paw is the moon paw. That sounds majestic, actually. By the sun and the moon. Heba son a switch. Let's see, which way do we want to have it pointing? Maybe this way? Looks like a giant basin, I like it. And then we're going to put some... We're going to try to put a carousel in here. Carrot cell. Can I build this one over, or will that overlap? Well, let's hope it works. Ah, nuts! It doesn't. I suppose I could build it up. No, then it wouldn't be. What? Jesus on toast. Is that like beans on toast? A sheep, a two, and a kangaroo. A shmeep, a two, and a kanga schmoop. A clothesline out the back. A veranda out the front. And an old Gwillem machine. Bum ba bum ba 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 bum. Mr. Bean on toast. Hi, Clipowl! Did I miss you coming in? Hi, Zest, how are things? Things are good, how are you? Sorry I missed you coming in. If anyone comes in and I miss your messages, let me know. Allergy season is kicking my ass, so I might be even more dingus-y than normal. I know that I say that all the time, but I have good days and bad days. And although I'm feeling happy, I definitely don't feel like my brain is in operational order. Stop eating your ass. I'll try to stop, but I have an addiction, and I have trouble managing that addiction of eating my own ass. It's kind of like screaming out my own ass.
Lol.
I can't stop screaming out my own ass. Or at my own ass. We need more air? Ooh, I like breathing.
Ass.
I sure enjoy breathing. Now people can ride in the carousel and spit on people in the wood thing.
Ass. That was my ass.
No, that was my ass. I bought and paid for it.
And I like to spin.
I bought and paid for it, and I like to spin. Love a little thing that goes right under the dock. And then aliens. We'll always have aliens. Aliens!
Gentlemen,
Behold! Aliens! Frogs!
That was my ass.
Gentlemen, behold! Frogs! Now, how am I going to connect power to that shubba bubble bubble tape?
shall be different.
Who's that? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. It's not different at all, is it, Steve? It's not different at all. It's not different, a ruler all. If it was a ruler all. Gotta follow for more Dr. Weird? Oh, hell yeah. Oh! I didn't finally try to get create a horror character. Can I see a picture? Are you an Argonian? Did you see more small pictures? No? I want to see. I don't want to be inside out, though. I would very much like to not be inside out. You have a nice spine. We should start running a main power line across the roads. Mort lives in the backrooms? Backroom Mort? That sounds like a naughty movie. Hi, Harley! I hope you're continuing to be a wonderful Durgan. Possibly even a Hinga-Dinga-Durgan. You should really check them out? Alright, I'll check it out right now. Before I forget Sea Doodles. Oh, TVP sent me more furry animations. That looks fancy. Is that safe to show on stream? Let's see, you said they posted it in creative media? Oh, Mort is in the backrooms. Is Mort here? Why is Mort in the backrooms? Ah, backroom zombies! It looks like a repo map. Alec, are you in the backrooms too? What the hell is that? An old nuclear reactor? Mortworks Havac. A radio station, neat. That nuclear reactor room had me pretty curious. Kingsman Castles? Yeah. What about it? I think I own that. By the way, if I miss anybody's messages, let me know. Like I said, if someone asks me a question or responds to something I say, I'm not ignoring anything, as you all know. But I bet today I'm going to be missing a lot of them. I'm going to make them coverable, even though they cost more, because then I can potentially build on top of them at a future date. And I think it will allow me to build windmills on it. Yeah, look at that. Cool. Getting to those windmills to build them is probably not going to be a thing I can do, though. Oh no, the windmills. Holland? Nuclear. Dragon taming to it? Ooh! We can be Captain Tom, the Dragon Tamer.
Pencil.
Pencil!
Scorpion?
Clipal created a Pelican Argonian? Ooh, Pelargonian. Pelanovian.
I'll be your big bottom.
Alright, where is this mysterious owl? Clipal, where did you post the owl? There they are. That is a pelican. Good gracious. That's what happened when you chew on the hist tree. Wind up with hist gout.
We're owl exterminators.
Lips to God is their name. Antihistamines. That was brilliant, DDV. Looks like he took a bite out of a hist tree. Needs them antihistamines. He Pella couldn't. Antihistamines. Do you think that's why Argonians are naturally resistant to poison? They have a bunch of antihistamines in them. Antihistamines. For all my trans friends.
Hired goons.
Hired goons? Hired desultos?
Hired goons.
Hired spoons? We're pumping the bad piss. Sending the bad piss into here to be stored. Oh, I do have an explosive factory! It's been right here the whole time! Well, that shivers my timbers. I don't need two. What am I gonna do with this? Is this the Taco Bell? No, this is Patrick. Where do you think you're
May
going?
your road lead you to warm sand.
Are you think you're going to the warm sands?
It's a wonderful night for eyebrows.
Oh, wonderful your night.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
We'll put a bush on top to insulate it from the rain. Sprawls out in the warm sand. I want to roll in the sand. Roll, roll, roll in the sand. Want to go for a roll in the hay? I have one of these somewhere, right? Making the planks. The Hank of the planks. Yeah, there it is. It's right there. We can make another. We can make another abba. But only if you feel we abba should. We absolutely should. Absolutely. Awabafet. Only if you think we absawabafetly should. Probably put another bookbinder up here.
Sorry. I am a coyote.
You know, I never once doubted you were a coyote. I just knew it. A coyote. Where are we storing our paper? Wood, trees, and paper. Are you paper? I think that's paper in there. Yes, that appears to be paper. I can't select it because it's like nestled in there, but there seems to be paper in them hills. Ah, wah, 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 ah, ba, 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 ba. Ah, 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 ah. Piper the Pog. Piper the Pog and Pope. I'm pogging on the freaking Pope. I'm a pog and a pop. I'm a da freaking pog and pop. I don't know what to build in that spot. Ow. We could potentially build Alec the cat. Do you think this is a good spot to build Alec the cat? It feels like a good spot to build Alec the cat. Monty thinks it's a good spot to build Alec the cat. Damn, this just doesn't work here. I'm blowing it up before I forget about it. I'll have to figure something else out to put there. No! What's the matter? You don't like that idea, Macrack? Does it fill you with Maca rage? Whoa. Yeah, it does. Macrack's ready to throw hands. Wolf fighting. Now we're wolf fighting, boys. You know, it might be more efficient to connect it this way. Wolf fighting. Fisticuffs. Poison, poison, fisticuffs. Man, I want to get in there and fist him. Takara's licking her arm. That's some good arm licking there, Takara. Very fashionable. Now she's licking her chicken legs. Chicken leg licking good. Tia Shen, where are you running? New. Yeah, I like it. Do you like it? What do you think? Does it make you feel like a Timberborn one day? My favorite part of the chicken is the legs. Drumsticks. Who's been drawing? Who's been drawing drumsticks? Who's been drawing drumsticks? Who's been drawing drumsticks? That's all I have to say about that. And that's a rule of all I have to say about a rule of that. That's generally a rule of all of thumb. Chicken paws for sale at Costco for 49 cents a pound. Sold out quick. Chicken paws? Chicken paws? Like Shaku's sun paws? Shaku's chicken paws? Shaku's chicken paws. We call them Adidas. Oh. Adidas. You gotta grab the guitar chicken leg if she does it. She's currently not chicken legging, but she does look rather sleepy. went up to sniff my finger. So much food for our beaver dudes. I just want to get this connected. That means it just needs this, but it looks like they can't reach it. Ah, poop pants. Leonardo DiCaprio. Ow! My face! Lightning Dragon's getting rabid. Rabid and violent. Too much lightning flakes. Ooh, a bad tide. That's bad. All right, in a minute, we'll have the... Yes! The merry-go-round is back up! And now we've connected all of this power together. We can potentially start working on hooking up the whole grid. Macarac does not like that idea. It concerns the Macarac. What won the poll? I think it was City Skylines, right? What if some of your beavers want to live off the grid? They can go live on the plank city I'm about to build. Skylines won. Check out that beaver on the merry-go-round. Look at all of them. Look at, they're even wearing little hats. Hey, your beaver out on the merry-go-round. Well, yeah. Don't you? Doesn't everyone? I wonder if I should build that up a little higher. Nah, it looks cool. Bum bum bum. Schmoop, 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 schmoop. I'll put that there just because. Just because, too. Lots of bees and other things for me. The BVWs are living so happy and free. Nothing to do in range. Oh! Well, that sucks. Okay. Alright, we've cleaned out all of the iron. Macarac is wrapping himself in iron. Not really. At least I don't think so. Macarac might try it. I don't know. Macarac, do you want to wrap yourself in iron? Huh? The iron rack. The iron butt. One more mistake and it's the iron butt. What would be the most... It'd be more efficient, I think, to run the lines through here. Through Beeve here. Instead of Beeve there. Kitty offers you a window boob. Oh! Oh, Kirby offers me it. Anthropomorphic kitty boobus. Say no more! Don't scream. There is no reason for the gunpowder screaming to ever be Scrogot. No need to scream. Look at Captain Tom going rabid. Rabid with Lucario energy. Even Canis is concerned. They'd call him Concernus. Monty's looking a little crispy too. Hello. Hi. No need to scream. Or to TVVP. Alright, you can hoot if you need to. I won't stop a good hoot. I'll give a good hoot when it's required of me. I won't pollute. But I will woof. And possibly moo. And hiss. I was saying moo hiss. I was saying woo ferns. I was saying yarburns.
I'm 31 years old.
I was 31 years old. Now that's a bridge! Shaku stream when? I'm sure Shaku stream right now.
Mole man.
Shaku is the mole man. And also the walrus. I know that must alarm some of you. Possibly even shock ooh and awe you. Shaku's son Oz. What is happening in 4 hours? I will not be streaming right now. Probably in 4 hours. Oh, okay, I'll raid you. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget to raid Shaku. I'll be really pissed if I forget. I forget everything. Alright, there we go. Nice,
Do it! Do it!
straight lines. Nice, Captain Thomas. I heard you the first time, Captain Thomas. MD. What have you done to yourself? It's time to see your beautiful paws. Woof. See? Exactly. Captain Tom knows. Captain Tom believes in woof, and you should too. Captain Woof. Captain Woofus. Formerly Major Tom. True. Look at Captain Tom's face. It's majestic. How do I know if it connects properly? I forget. Wasn't it like I could like build and then it would doodle it out? I forgets. I'll watch Shaku stream. Yeah, I would.
Row.
I'd row. I'd row like Popsicle Cat. Popsicle rows. I ain't afraid no aliens. Alright, let's... Okay, and then we will... Yes, good. 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 Okay, that's too far. No, that's too far. I need the longest zip line you have. No, that's too long. We will, Shaku. Buddy, you're a sun paw. Breaking all the in-laws. Got a big plan one day. You got sun on your face. Never a disgrace. Squeezing your beans all over the place. Singing, we will shock you. Shaku. Alright, let's do a mine. And we'll call it a mine. We should make some robots and make them work in the mine. Shaku-Khan. A mine. Oh, why doesn't that work? Macrack, it's broken!
And they call it a
There it
mine.
is.
A mine.
A mine. There we are. Then we'll get a little further out and they'll be able to fart all the way out there. This should be a little more important than the rest of them. Equilin. Equilum. Equilum. Alright, let's post-haste this. Actually, make this even more post-hastier. Now they can get up there faster. I think mine and Macrack's name are approximate one, 2 pixels off. Yeah, I get mixed up sometimes when names are similar colors or similar lengths. Like Macrack! Macrack's a similar color to a macaroon! And that's delicious. Alright, here comes the bad tide. Every tide you are having is bad. I want you to know this. Should I go orange then also? Ooh. Orange-a-rack.
Mac or
orange. Alright, let's check on our automated system that it works perfectly. Aha! Look at that! Sploosh! Immediately kicks it off into the other area. Awesome. That's so good. Don't even need to do anything and it just kicks it. Shunts it off. If Macrack looked like Shaku, I'd probably blow up. I love good bad water diverter. I love your face, Monty.
Time to really explode.
Time to crisply explode. Yeah, think about it, Monty. My cat is loudly doing something she shouldn't have, so I looked at her and asked if she's dumb. She meowed extremely loudly back. She wants attention. Banoodle. She's a banoodle. Slitherite, are you secretly a banoodle? Can you make banoodle noises? Banoodle noises. Can I love Monty's face? I don't know why anyone couldn't. Monty's face is beautiful. And full of chocolate. Why is this building out of power? Oh, because all of them are out of power. Because we're having a power shortage. Precious food! Food! Precious food! You're probably wiggling your Macarac right now at this amazing deal. At this amazing eel. I should build up those batteries. Durg noises that might sound like banoodle noises that are instead still Durg noises. Well, I'm glad we're establishing the truth here. Like Shadow Mega. Shadow Mega is the truth too. The Mega Truth. And nothing but the Shadow Mega Truth. So help you Mega. Milk. Nice, we've built the bridge. Look at that bridge. Look at it, they even put a little wooden path over it. That's so cute. Oh, that makes me feel very happy. I don't like how that's dangling there. That's bothering me a little bit. Do I want to allow this? Kinda not. A fridge too far. Hey, buddy, I got a movie for you. It's called A Macarac Too Far. When you can't reach your Macaracs because they're too far away. Terrible situation. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. I like to make it look like it has at least a little support. Makes me feel a little less stinky about weird geometry. I gotta get all hopped up on geometry. Hey Ma, how about some cookies? What kind of cookies would you like, macaroni and mac? Macaroni and mac and cheese? No dice? Are you putting cookies in the dice in the cookies? Oh yeah, Bronson.
Here we are, Branson, Missouri.
No, Pelly. This is Bronson, Missouri.
Charles Bronson, Missouri.
Well, how do we get to Branson?
Number 10 bus. Hey, Ma. How about some cookies? No dice. This ain't over.
Hey Ma, hey Macarac, how about some macarookies? Let's get rid of all of this. We don't need this anymore. We no longer need the diverter sluice. The sluice is no longer on the loose.
Watch me swoosh right in.
The sluice is on the loose. The Macarac is mainly in the Snackarac. Trees ain't looking so good. That's because we used to run the bad tide through there. But now that we don't do that anymore, I can rip that all out. And maybe even put some water in there. Just a wee bit. A wee bit of water. For me otter. A wee bit of otter water. Go forth, my sluice. I should have done that during the day so they could work. We're sluicing around. Building needs water. What the? Your main run to power everything versus how you can afford to divert. Power by the hour stays mainly in the bower. Oh, good. They're able to grab that wood down there. Good. Good, good. Good, good, good wood. Good wood, good.
Wood, please.
If you wanted any more wood, you would be pleased. Ow! Horseon's getting aggressive horse. Is the bad water slowly rising? No. You mean over here? No. Ow! So much violins. So much violins. So much rotation. Macrack's on location. I'm Macrack and I'm here on location. Cat bruh. Macrack, you can't cat bruh all your problems away. Just most of them. Sometimes in life you have to cat bruh. And sometimes in life you have to bruh cat. Too far from the district. Oh, PP. Really? Oh no, yeah, oh, we've reached the... Oh wait, no, I forgot to build a road. I am just this stupid one. Once that gets built, we'll connect it, and then we'll have a quick route up here. TVP is thinking about it. Loading, loading, loading. Keep that DB loading. Rowing, 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 rawhide. I hope the zip line even works. I don't know if we're going to be able to get the speed up.
Derp, 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 derp.
A derp, a derp, a derp. Derp, 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 derp. Derpy, derpy, derp. Derpy, derp, derpy, derp. Derpy, derpy, derp. Derpy, derp, dirty derp. We got Zip! Hi, it's Worm. Rooting those beavers there. Rawhide. Raw law. Long arm of the rawhide. Hurry up now, beavers. Almost got that done, and then we can start getting more iron. And iron helps us play. I think we're out of iron, actually. Yeah, we blew through our whole stock. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we got enough iron for this, though. Yay! We got 20 more, too, so never mind. I missaw. I missaw. I shall. Ah, Zip! I should get that as a soundbite. Hey, Zip. Dale. Oh, I'm pogging. I'm pogging for real. Yeah, now they're zipping. It's really far, though.
Oops, all zip.
Oops, all worms. How do we get more worms? I need 50% more worms. Nifty. There, now we have a super long line up to the mines. The mines of Moria. We should also make some robo-beavers. Some robos. Robvas. Then we'd have to make a refinery too. We'd have to make a whole, like, industrial section. I could make over here. Wait for it to rain and look at the muddy dirt. There's rain in the game? Ah, we can build this here. Ah, fresh meat. Bot part and an assembler. Worms IRL. Ah! Whirling wormfish. All I found was this? Is that a lick? And Macrack is the one hooting? Hootarack! Hoot, 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 hoot. I think I want to do this. We could rip out those staircases. I don't really need them. Give a hoot. Read a book. And a file cabinet. Hooterack, get out of my head. We all share the same brain stems. And the same screams. We need 3 of these. And 1 of these. So... Our father! Gone! We could rip that out and put these 2 factories in here. Macker factory. I could blow up that dirt there. Yeah, let's do it. No more relaxing. On top of spaghetti. I'm stopping in to see most of the booths and Zesty Panas. I want to see the most macroest of Nikitas. The biggest Nikitas this side of Narita. Ooh, I can blow up tunnels with bombs? That's cool. Tunnel snakes. Tunnel Macarax. We're tunnel racks, and we rule. This doesn't seem to be connecting for some reason. Why? Why? I could put a little path through here. That'd be interesting. Alright, low priority on this. I got other doodles to deedle. Did you keep a trigator? I don't know. If you mean this'n. Can I delete that? Will it still work? No, it stops working immediately. Oh crap. Okay, alright, don't fret. There's no reason to fret. Maybe should have done that during the day so the poor beavers didn't get kicked out of work here. Or, I mean, kicked out of their fun. Their fantasy flan fun.
Stone, please.
Stone peach. A stone peach. Then we get rid of that. And then I can run a crazy little route through here. Look at this. Woo! Secret passageway. Ultima Online, when certain objects pick up but shouldn't be being fixed, you've been able to see unique except a single player game and thus doesn't matter. Right. I want a single Shaku game. A game with 67 more Shakus than you're expecting. No one expects the Shaku Inquisition! We need to build more construction centers. Build a hut. Bilbo hut. This is madness. No, this is Spartadness. This is Agnes. Agnes. This is Martha. And warm rats, yes. This is Martha. Martha, why did you say that name? The All Women's College in ATL? Avatar: The Last Airbender? Male panda becomes father. Is he a pandad? Probably. You want to test it out? Boom, 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 boom. How many shakus is an individual person expecting so I can have an I plus 67 shakus? I would like that. May you walk on warm rats. Those poor rats! The walk path on that doesn't look very good. Looks a little dangerous. They'll probably add it so they put in like planks. And also so they put detonation. It is the French detonation. And then we put a couple of hamburgers in here. Couple of factories. And then a couple of warehouses. Timberborn warehouses.
Don't waste my gas.
The chassis, the limbs, and the heads. And don't waste your jinx. Timberborn. Timberborn. Okay, they need to make these parts a bunch of nonsense. They need almost everything. That's going to be interesting. So that means I have to put a bunch of storages around here. Jinx, what kind of food would you like? Would you like some Jinx berries? I've heard the Jinx berries taste like Jinx berries. Tomato soup? Next you'll say you have tomato schmoop. Tomato schmoops are banned in 37 states. Gajit like to sneak, whether he Safirat or Elfik.
Warm sands, friend.
Kajit like to sneak. He sneaks all week. Trying to think how I want these warm rats to go. May you walk on warm rats. We could try to slip some buildings up in here, but then how are we going to get up to those buildings? I guess we could build like a little walkway that goes up to here and then create a pathway that walks on the walkways. Warm rats and all of that. I need more.
Watch me swoosh right in.
I need more warm rats. Hi, it's Worm. May you walk on warm. I don't know why I'm speaking in like a broken record now. Sorry. I'm thinking really hard as I'm building, which is dangerous. When in doubt, demolish everything and start a new save file in a different video game. Yeah, there you go. Now you're thinking with Bortles. Your warm rats are your life. Take it. Your warm rats are useless to me. Take it. Psh, take it. Psh. Give me your warmest rats, please. Okay, right, yes. Now we need...
Stone, please.
Sorry, thinking again. My mother told me someday I would think. Galley with good horse. Speak in distant Morse. You can't build anything over these? How am I supposed to build? Do I have to for sure have these on top of... Ay, Satanas. All you really need is a good horse. Just look at Arion. That's a good horse. That's a good horse, they tell me. No, the horse did not blow up. When you need a good horse, but you already are a good horse. Is that like the, but Doctor, I am Bosco the Clown or whatever? I am a Ouija board or whatever? A wild bobcat? Was that you, Jinx? Are you a wild bobcat?
Ghost! Ghost!
Toast!
Period question mark.
Wegboard. Nailed it. One of the police officers tried to get to play with the laser pointer on his firearm. Oh, wow. Did it do it? Was it a good kitty? Or was it a sassy, spicy kitty? Alright, we're just going to huck some of these onto here. You're watching Freddy? Freddy Spaghetti? Five Nights? 5 bites at Freddy's? Windshield Macarax. What are Macarax doing on the windshield? It's a cat like all ladies. That's true. Kitty cats are cats. Cats are cats. Christmas or cat. Water and potatoes. Oh, I mostly use food for this. Food, please.
My name is Lucifer. I love potatoes, and I'm made of taffy.
Lucifer is made of taffy, and he is made of potatoes. I want to lick him. Lixifer. Oh, I forgot to check the Steam file, like that modder wanted. Let's see. Skyrim. Special edition. Manage, browse local files. Let's see. Now, let's look at my DM before I forget. Oh, TBP sent me a message. Who dinged me in the Discord? Ooh, Rowface.
Row.
Okay, Skyrim Special Edition data, and they want me to see if a couple of files are in there. Let's see.
Skyrim Shuffle.
Skyrim Shuffle.
Warm sands, friend.
Warm Jinx! Remember, you're all cute and lovable. That includes you, that's true! Takara agrees. She's curling upside down. Hi, upside down and fluffy. Takara, you feel dehydrated. Good yawn. That was a really good yawn. How dare you get your hands off me? Get your hands off me. Ta-ta and farewell. Let's save quick, just in case I crash this. What? What? Alright, let's see here. I just gotta boot up the living mod organizer and see if that mod is in. blood. MVF follower beta. You need some snoof cooking? Sure. We'll take a look what the snoof is cooking. Instance of mod organizer is already running. No, it's not. I don't see it. Don't you lie to me. There it is. Those beaver statues? Yeah, they're cute. Let's see here. Alright, how do I search these mods? How do I search these mods? Can you smell what Zest is cooking? Hell yeah. Cookies, right? Hi, TBVP. Why are you a small fotata? Fotata. MVF1. MVF1. Yes. What are you looking this up? Oh, he wanted me to know which mods, if I had the follower thing. Totally comfy cozy right now? Your she was part of that? Well, that's because you're so dang comfy cozy yourself. Big, fluffy, sleep-on-able. Oh crap, I accidentally diverted the water the wrong way. I diverted the Macarac the wrong way. I diverted the water incorrectly. Improper Macarac diversion? Oh, what's the fine? Monk ass Macarac is monk-assing at the thought. Ah! That's a hefty fine! Is Takara being cute? She's behind my monitor currently, being sleepy. And eepy. On top of spaghetti. All covered with cheese. I lost my poor meatball. And it DDV. DDV. What if I could rip that out and put the house here instead? I need room. I need room and I need rum. I need more room for rum. 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 Over there. And Xylo needs 47% more woofs. Space Jam DDV. 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 I think I am going to rip this out and put a couple of factories in here. I want it to be close to the food, too. Or I could just run it through here. No, because this is a good drop-off spot. Did you know there's a McDonald's in the Pentagon? I think I did know that. Did know that. Nid, knew, knew, not, neat, norp. Not, not. Mac-a-rack. 3/5 of the time you say DDV's name? What video? The Space Jam DDV? Llama here, pun. Hello, welcome. Are you a llama? What cycle are you on? You have, we're on cycle 17. La 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 la. City 17. Peggy's 13. Peggy down to her last pencil. I'm a llama who makes people hear a pun. I love puns. I also love your profile pic. What does a sleepy dragon have at dinner time? A filet mignon. Ha ha ha! I like that. A filet mignon. A filet mignon. Yignon. William de la Tour d'Autrive. A drama llama armed with puns? What about a drama pupa? I'll give you macaraxes.
I'll count the money.
You wanna count the money? I'll count you the money.
And I'll count the money.
What are Mario's overalls made of?
No
Denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim, denim.
Nuclear fart.
Sitting on the toilet. 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 Sitting on the toilet.
Now flush.
Now flush.
Brewer, do you not approve of that message? Clip Owl is very concerned and very owl. I don't know if Clip Owl can be any more owl than they currently are. Your emotes took you long to load? Let's beat up your emotes. Actually, let's not. I like your emotes. Jeez Louise, I get this thing built and they immediately pack it with people. I mean, pack it with Beavis. Right, you little shites. It's moving day. Moving dog. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Now flush, 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 flush. Spinning on the jinx. Spinning on the jinx. I like the way the jinx spins. It's a win. S. Sergeant Hedgehog. Sergeant Hedgehog. Jinx is running for it. Get them. Don't let him get away. They've stolen our sweet rolls. JT, don't let him get away. JT, wait a minute. JT, a bomb. Now that you mention it, Wait a minute. Biofuel. What is the best biofuel? It seems to be the potato. The potato. The fotata. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet.
Timberhawk van Day.
Timberhawk van Day. Timberhawk van Day. You drive a Vanda every day. Not a bomb. A bomb. Wait a minute. Now that you mention it. Oh my god, JC, a bomb! What was ST up to today? Anyone shot them out? Is Captain Tom here, or is Captain Tom too busy woofing? Captain Tom's a frequent woofer. Frequent woofer. Ooh, foundry. Did you find what you were looking for? Did you found what you were finding for? Yeah, and they're also right next to all the potatoes and stuff. We founded a factory. How about I found you a squeeze hug? What do you think about that? Let's go take a look. So the mod, Mr. Video Freak, the guy who voices Lucifer and makes the Lucifer mod, messaged me asking about the files for Living Skyrim, and they're like, I might have something for you then. So I immediately responded, is it a Lover's Lab mod? I wonder what they're gonna say to that.
My name is Lucifer. I love potatoes.
Maybe you'll find maybe it's I can lick Lucifer. The Lucifer liquor mod TM. Because he's made of taffy. I don't fit in here because I realize macros don't fit in much. No, there's always room for macros though. Here there always is, no matter what. I will compress space-time. No, you can't lick Lucifer. No! They're watching the stream!
Stone.
LL mods are fun because the brothel ones for Oblivion remastered to tame and train minotaurs. Wait, there's already I didn't know there was any mods out. Wait, what? Now I have to look this up. You can ask him if he knows how to add Lucifer to Lorem. I'm sure he would. I'm sure he'd let you know. It's probably if you asked him, and then he can tell you directly. Let's see.
Hello.
Paintings and tapestries and stuff. Okay, how about the non-adult? Is it in the non-adult mods? No. Where's the one where you can tame minotaurs? That sounds fun. I want to have an army of minotaur servants. Monty seems concerned. It accepts old rim mods. Oh. Really? Anyway, before I get distracted, let's see if ST Hedgehog has... there we go. Look how cute they are. Look at their face. They're over 1,000. Do they work easily? Look at that cutie.
That's halfway.
Don't you want to touch their ears?
Okay, Kaloni, stay safe. Stay safe. Have a good one. We hopefully will see you again soon. It's 5 on the small polls.
That's
It's
that
10 on the big
delicious
ones.
British accent. Reminds me of Peach.
Right. So what we can do?
Not only is every pigeon Peach, every
got two.
British person is now
Come down
Peach
here.
too.
Oh my god, they're cute!
Nice factory, by the way. Gizmo, you're gonna have to do stuff.
say
There's no other way
something.
around it. Foundry always looked pretty good. I heard the voice and thought, is that Peach? They should team them up. If they have to update them to work with the new files and UI, other than that, any personal stuff still works. Oh. Cute, not as you word to describe yourself at all. What are you talking about? You got those big old eyes! They're the kind of eyes you just want to stare at.
Oh my god, they're cute!
Alright, let's put a pause on this. I don't think we need metal, but we can throw this in here.
Oh my god, they're cute!
You're cute. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. We're gonna have to figure out a way to get them the materials they need faster. So they want, I think, like treated wood. We'll wait until it's done, and then I might put all the structures I need right here. It'll be a little messy, but it won't be too far from everything, and it should be pretty good framework for stuff. We're gonna need more power, though, that's for sure. That's for true. It's gonna be a right different place without him around, that's for true. Flower! Flower!
Now do classical gas.
I can't do classical gas. I don't know where the gas went. We dropped it in the toilet. And Paxaday farted on it. Classical gas. Let's get rid of that. We don't want a fan over the thing. It will dry it out or something. I don't know. Timberborn. Alright, we're storing catalyst in there and biofuel there. Bio, beautiful. We've got a lot of work to do. Cheesy chili fries? Cheesy chili fry, good. Make your own chili is nice. I'd try your chili. I'm sure Paksha chili is pretty Paksha good. Okay, we're making another builder's hut because we're not getting enough stuff done and I'm getting crankenhousey. And Kangaroobit is getting classical with their gas. And I don't want anybody wasting my gas. Panda fed and upbeat, of course. Running row on planks. We're running row on ranks. We're also out of paper and books. Oh, this sucks. I need to make another paper production, or maybe another book production facility. Bollocks. Okay. A pun for your Pax chili? A pack a pun? A pickle pack a pickle pack pun pingus? I just choked on my own words there a little bit. If you think of the Pakisha pun, let me know. Everybody likes a good Pakisha pun. He's a Pakshadesh and he's okay. He drops those bear puns every day. Remains a bit foggy. That's because I'm going to push towards fixing my sleep schedule. Yeah, mine's got the allergens. The he's dead allergen. Then there used to be a lumber sound. Oh, it's really quiet. I can turn it up. He's a pack-a-dash and he's okay. He does snoofy things every day, all the way. I hope the power connects there. It does! There's a little doodle there I just noticed. Nice. We actually have a lot to build. These guys will be the intermediate builders, I guess. Vengeance for Zolzhin. Alright, now we should start getting some stuff constructimated. Oh, ye gods! Seymour! The house is on fire! No, Seymour, it's just the northern jinx. It's just the northern Khajiit. No, Pupa, it's just the northern lights. Okay, we need gears, metal, and wood. Easy peasy.
Nuclear fart.
And also nuclear farts. Okay, they all need gears, so let's put... gears in here's? Gears in wah. And then this one will be wood. This one will be metal. And this one will delete so I don't think there's something in there. Marvelous! Marvelous, marvelous, marvelous. Oh, another win! Another triumph! How are they doing up here? What the hell are you doing? Well, I know one thing we can do. We can put Flug gates over here. Flugzug gates. Kind of want to do it right there, but I want to get the water over here, but at the same time, what do I care? Maybe I don't put enough. Maybe I need to put a little more.
Don't waste my gas.
I wouldn't dream of it. I won't waste your gas, and I won't waste your sweet rolls.
Boonage.
I won't even waste your
we don't
boonage.
get no tolls, then we don't eat no rolls.
Then we don't eat no sweet rolls. And if we don't get no boonage, then we don't eat no spoonage. Why are you screaming? Arctic Champion is even screaming now. They're champing at the bit. Hello. Welcome. Are you a champion of corn? What about the Arctic are you necessarily the champion of? Cause we are the champions of the Arctic. And I don't even want to pick. You have the urge to cast spells now. Do it! Don't let your memes be dreams. Don't let your spleens be dreams. Mass Boop is powerful, Splendid. You gotta be careful with that kind of magic. That's deep magic. The Builder's Hut needs power? Maybe that's when I have robots do it. Robots. Flash! Ah! He's a champion! Ooh, we're almost done with this. Put that on a lower priority. I'd like to get this other stuff done so I can build faster. Once we get robots. Oh, robots. Robots. Roblox. So much constructing needs to be done. Micah is calling me. Oh, okay, 1 second. Sorry.
Hey, can you mow your lawn in a hurricane? Nope, didn't think so. Ha 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 ha.
Micah just wants me to take something out of the freezer for him. I'll be right back. Don't fall into any pits, and I might switch when I get back, so we can play some City Skylines. Oh, good. Okay, I'm on. Takara's up too. Good job, Takara. That's some damn fine catting. Is this? Alright, I'm back. I hadn't eaten an apple. Did I miss anything? Did I miss any mischief? Speaking of doodles, Sleepy Panda! Eepy. I don't have any warm rats to help me with that, though. Alright, I guess we could switch. I have a bunch of stuff built. I actually made some really good progress today. I just boldly did a bunch of crazy shit, so neat. Let's save and play some Cities Skylines. You missed Yonkage do the monster cookie pinwheel? Yonkage is a monster cookie? Yonkster cookie. What? All right. Let's try 2. Let's try Yonkage. I just got what we doing. We're playing Skitty's Skylines. Skitty Skylines. A game about macro skitties. All right, let's see. Yay! I haven't played this in a while. Do I have to turn off my VTuber Plus when I do this? I think so. Did they optimize this game at all? Macro Sketties? Giant spaghetti sounds great.
Yes.
Kitty Skylines make you think of a game where you can build cities for cats. Yeah, there's a couple ones like that, isn't there? Like Macrack. Macrack could probably build a city for a cat. Ah! Skettied. Sketty spaghetti. They're making DLC for the game?
Spaghetti.
But it's not even out and finished yet. Oh god, there's tons of DLC for this. You can't do that. You're not even done with the game yet. All right, well, let's give it a whirl. It's wet outside. Are you a moist cat? Did they do Space Engineer? Who? They are done? Oh, it's abandonware? Since it didn't have a good launch, they're just like, well, we're not going to work on this anymore. Big studios are stinky. Severe thunderstorm warning with hail? Oh, goodness. Are you safe? You're okay. Is good. Sounds like where are you? Lombax, you getting hit by storms too? Don't get any hailstones in your ears. It'd be very hard to hear. It's not EA, but they haven't even finished the coding for it. It's so unoptimized. They just went with it. They're just like, whatever, it's done. Want a hailstorm in your place? Hailstorms are dangerous. All right, let's see here. Let's just do a normal city. Electronic Arts. Yeah. Oh, I see. Right. It's super hot, raining, thunder, and 50 miles per hour wind. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but like optimization, but it's 1.0 and they're selling DLC. They should optimize it before selling DLC. Wallenberg is stomping. Stompinberg. Yeah, the reviews for this are pretty rough. But Cities 1, I don't like the traffic simulation. It makes me go crazy. Optimizing doesn't create more profit. What is San Francisco? What is GIF? Does Sunshine Peninsula look neat? Sunshine Peninsula. Ooh, do you think they have a Paradox mods? Ooh, do I have to use their proprietary mod thing in order to get mods for this? You are eating my cornflakes right now. Do I have to... Help us. God help us. Babushka Grad by Mr. Miyagi.
Stop making me
Babushka!
horny.
How about, Don't E me. Elder Scrolls. Hi, Rue 3000. Elder Scrolls. Twitch Islands? What the hell is Twitch Islands? Is there like another Skyrim map? Remember that Skyrim map? Skyrim cities. How about Morrowind? How about Cyrodiil? No? Is it just going to be Skyrim Shuffle?
Skyrim Shuffle.
Is that UK pack 6 gigabytes? Yeah, it's probably a whole bunch of buildings. What is this Skyrim Shuffle? Macrack Shuffle. Doesn't look like there's any connections for trains as outgoing, though. I don't like that.
Time to really explode.
When is it ever not time to really explode? We could probably even load an old city, right? Crash City! Yeah, we seem to have a lot of... I think I fixed it. I think it was an issue with Unity, but I think it's okay now. San Francisco. No, we don't want that one. I don't know. Let's look at Sunshine Peninsula. That looks nice. How many trains does Skyrim canonically have? 4. One for every direction of the shuffle. Announcement for Transport Fever 3 today. I heard that. 4 a.m. on a Wednesday is not a time to really explode. When is it a good time? Never get that far in the main quest? Yeah, it's end game. I never got that far either. I just know because I'm a genius. All right, I'm gonna do the Sunshine Peninsula. It looks neat, and we're gonna not call it Ormsby. We're gonna call it Macarakatopia. No, we're gonna call it Shaku Sunpaw City. No, we're gonna call it Seamus Dorkass Land. No, we're gonna call it a Wild Durgley. No, we're gonna call it Aeronated Potato. Floofyville, USA. Nikitaville would have to be built on you. Look at Aeronator's cute face. Durg noises, we'll call it Durg noises. City noises. Macroville.
Time to really
Dorkass
explode.
Land. Yeah, I would belong there too. Fluff City, where the floofs are floof, where the floofs are soft and the paws are gritty. Splendoria, I like that.
2,000 years later.
Macaru, Minnesota, Minnesota.
What?
We're gonna call this Macker Canyon. Splendiferopia. Don't ya know? Harley, you're playing Raft? Raftly, Wisconsin. But the theme is you're a pissin'. Takara just said brrr. And now she's fallen over. I'm petting her and she has tumbled. She has tumbled on her side. She is now yawning and stretching and getting butt rub. Your computer is angry. Ooh, does that make you very angry? Whiskerson. Critterland. Normal, natural disasters, disabled tutorials. Yes, that is good. Takara is good. I touch her tail. Now, how many teeth do you think we'll be rendering in this? Did they fix the teeth thing? Takara is now rotating. Good rotation. Do I have to turn on streamer mode? Ah! Doesn't look like it. We called it Critterville. Ooh, we got a cool, like, volcano up here or something. I don't know. It's very flat. Everything you are building is flat. I want you to know this. This could be like a good, like, farmland. Wait, this music. City Spring Jam. Why does that sound like like a music in a video game? Takara, you feel dehydrated. Why are you so dehydrated? Skin's pretty elastic, but it's not totally elastic. You need to drink more water. Well, it's the you know what I'm talking about, where they play that in like a running part of action music. KD Main. Never mind. I'll never figure it out. Macrack will have to figure it out. Let's build some farms. Build more farms. Ooh, chicken! I'm gonna eat you! Building Wisconsin. More like North Aryanator. That's what I'm talking about. Damn it, this is gonna drive me insane. I know I've heard this before. I'm never gonna be able to think of it. Hi, Red Rover. Red Rover, welcome on over. Yeah, it's not crashing yet. Red Rover, welcome on over. Would you like me to design you a 4-leaf clover? Takara's flipping her tail. You should play the original SimCity? That could be fun. Ah, Takara's biting. Ooh, no, that's a mess. Ooh, that is also a mess. Don't you guys hear it? I'm gonna go insane! Hold on, where is it? This is like, it's like a fighting theme, like oh shit. Okay, hold on, let me turn up the in-game audio. That theme, that's like a fighting theme from like a Mission Impossible movie. Alright, fine. Give me those looks like you think I'm crazy. I ain't crazy! I'm just unhinged! Car is flipping her tail really hard. What's all this flipping about, fluffy butt? Hi, Dastardly Dasterous. The master of disaster. Double lane roundabout, the world's gonna end? Really? It should be fine, right? There should be nothing wrong with that. Macrack is monk-assing and now I'm nervous. If Macrack can monk-ass, then what does that mean for me? That boy needs therapy. Purely psychosomatic. That boy needs therapy. Now lie down on the couch. Well, what does that mean? I'm so glad I'm not limited by the music, at least. $180 degrees. 180. Your forever data. Wait, is someone limiting your data? Data limiting? Mentally, yes. That's it. Marge, get me my gun. Brochure said there'd be only the brochure said there'd be only a few waters. This is a terrible location. A terrible vacation. Don't shoot the data. I diddly won't. I diddly data won't. I did not diddle that data. Trying to sell this game with a season pass? Ooh. And it's abandonware. Ew! That was my ass. No one expects the Mac and Rackin' Inquisition Mac. The Spanish Macquisition. Macrack is now concerned about the Spanish Macquisition. Don't worry, Macrack, the Spanish Macquisition has not found you.
Okay.
There's no reason to panic. I know you were thinking about panicking. Don't you be stinking. Macarackarine. How is this livestock? It's one big field. One big Garfield. You saw a really short video? Did you feel like a hippopotamus? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Know your ooter. Ooter? A baseball field? Did you build it and they will come? Well, hopefully. I mean, I'm counting on it. Alright, let's put some wind turbines out here. Turpentine. Wind turpentine. Wind speed too low. Too low! Lower. Why does it say the wind speed's too low? Ah, because I need to put it up on a hill. Oh, Thurs? May I have more sloppy Jimbo? Word? The bird is the word. Let's put that factory right there. Factor in the Macarax, baby. You gotta factor in the Macarax, baby. Love Falco, you can come to me anytime. Yeah, he loves buildings too. This is what we're gonna build, the harness power. Dale and a pipe.
Turbine!
Shishisha! Shishisha!
Ever since Ulrich Leland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets.
Reason for
the guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging.
Somebody help! Come quickly! We've got a burglar!
How do you do?
Have you ever spoken to Grurian Garana?
I don't like to talk to her.
Alright, let me see what Fiara was up to. None of that. Fiara the tank girl. If I get a shisha, will you make it playable? You just have to send it to me in OOG format. Do you think you can OOG it? Fiara's such a good bean. Thank you for the raid, Fiara. What were you up to? Helldivers? Ooh! Timberborn Helldivers. Hellbirders. Look at this bird! Look at this beautiful bird! In a tank!
You have to fill out a form first.
Guys?
How could you puff this to me, doo-doo? A banger monster flavor? What kind?
Oh. You know, if you'd gotten here 2 weeks ago when we were doing subathon, that would have been glorious. But right now, that's amazing.
You got? Did you get a huge raid? They are a birdie. No, it's right on the edge. Come on. Don't do this to me, Batman. It's right there. It's right there. It doesn't exceed it. It's just on the very tippy toe. Oh, my... breaking my balls, Mario. Oh. Shame on bulldozers. Did I get money back at least? I don't think I did. No, I didn't get any money back. We just blew that money all over the floor. Batman said no today. Not today, Batman! Let's build this over here, I guess, because the wind's all going this way anyway, so we'll just push all the pollution out of here. Good morning, good morning. It's great to be a bird.
Hour of all the chillinest beats with Naughty Nan, the hip hop.
Hi, free birds. Was Fiara one of the birds in your trench coat today? Hi, Shen. I see you, Shen. We gotta watch out for pollution. Shen, how do you feel about pollution? I haven't checked out the trench coat. I think there might be a bit of lint in there. Ooh, lint truffles? Shen Palu? A blue? Halu? Let's pump some water. Why is your cat so obsessed with licking inside the fridge? Takara likes to lick blinds. I don't know what it is, but hi. Shen, you are you. You are the Shen we all desire to see. The Shenria for you and the Shenria for me. Behold, a pale Shen. And upon it rode a Shen. And Shen shened along with it. Don't pump too much water, then the outer has no home. I won't pump too much of the outer. I will do my best to resist pumping the outer. The outer. Pumping water for my otter. Pumping water for my otter. Alright, that's grand. Let's put a road in there. Just a nice gravel road if we can. Oh, that's grand. Probably too nice of a road for how much space we have. Water rhymes with otter. I thought you'd like to know. Shen, I appreciate your science. Shen science. Shen science is like a Buene Ocean. Working long on here's with a Bunsen burner and Erlenmeyer flask. What you making? What you making with them buns? Alright, we're just gonna have to spray poop out because there's nothing else we can do. But we're gonna spray the poop out at the boundum here. Ooh, there's a little village there. Let's pump poop on that village. I'm sure they will greatly appreciate it. Pumping poop, feeling like it's some bad soup in that poop. Making hot dogs? Ooh, I love a hot dog. Cooking it on a grill? Okay, we've got power, we've got water, we've got poop, we've got pump. Let's unpause it. All of this should work. At least it should. Is this connected to the road? Shen rear, Shen rear. They're a hell of a serval. Water power poop. People told me I was stupid. People told me I got too much water, power, and pee. Ooh, there's waterfront housing now. You making baseball fields? No, those are for corn and for chicken. Corn and chicken for the win. Corn and chicken for the win. Are you growing cornography? I didn't rent the tape. Cuffs and collars, the tape I rented. Mr. Hank Hill really knows his cornography. Thank you, Your Honor. Would you like some corn? Would that be on form? Would you like some corn? Would that be on form? Would you like some corn tonight? Would you like some corn? Would that be on form? Would you like some corn? Would you like tonight? Would you like some corn? Would that be on form? I gotta match this up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3. You can count on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, that's grand. Then we could put a textile farm in there at the end. Stone and coal, often to pull in the hole. Storm and coal. Now we're on a roll. Gorgeous. Ow! Seamus is getting aggressive again. Gold aggressive. 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 Alright, we'll put all the services on this road. Gold Wolfus. Silo, why you growling? Do you want us to make booze? Would that help you choose?
I like to
I like to spin for you. They really need to make a smaller cemetery. Look at the size of this damn thing. It's like a metropolis cemetery. Oh, we gotta build a landfill too. Oh, that fills my grill. That bears my grill. Alright, that's grand. Why is the Mercury Cemetery effing group of crops and holes in the ground? Yeah, I know, it's huge. Like, this is a metropolis cemetery, and it's for this non-existent town. It's crazy. It should be like Banished, where it fills in. Alright, now I need to build a poop canoe here. Trash is always such a pain in the trash to build. Probably put like an incineroar in front of it. No need to scream. Put me in the cemetery. Shen, you don't belong in the cemetery. The Shenitary. Clone games these days, trying to figure out which Backrooms game might be the Backrooms games. Oh god, yeah, especially with how cluttered the internet's gonna get. The internet.
I'd love to lick a lemon lollipop in Lilyhammer.
We'd all like to lick a lemon lollipop in Lilyhammer. Nine out of 10 Shens agree. Licking a lemon lollipop in Lilyhammer is pretty great. Shen wants to be the gravekeeper from Ocarina of Time and dig up random stuff. Dampy? Ooh, Shen was playing Vicky 3.
This
hey,
is
Vicky,
Nan,
you're
hip
so...
hop gran. You listening to the smooth beat.
The smooth beach. Okay, we're pissing money, so that's bad. But we've got a bunch of,
What?
whatever the hell this is. Looks like strip malls. We're getting pretty rural downtown. What are these, a bunch of farmers markets? Some kind of weird movie theater. What are we, in Hollywood? Where are we? Ach, Toon. When you're alone and you got nobody home, you can always go. Ach, Toon. Bunch of neighborhoods. All right, the residential demand is intense. I should probably switch this all to medium residential on the main street, and then we'll build a bunch of low density out here by the farms. Build more farms. Residents will end up intense? That would be intense. I know you just built your wonderful new house, but I'm relocating you. Hemorrhaging money. We don't need to add on things that will just ruin our deficit. Hi, Fiara. Lurk mode engaged. No problem. Thanks for coming by with your beautiful tank face. Fiara the tank face. That sounds rude. Fiara, you have a bird face. and it's very nice. It's a very nice bird face. Is it possible to entirely focus on, like, crops and stuff? Team go to crop Bombay. My deal.
Ah, no, the
Kraz. Paul Newman. Legs broke. Legs woof. Paul Newman's gonna have your woofs borked. Paul! Con! Paul Newman! Legs broke. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna remove all of the zoning in here. Because it doesn't cost me anything to laugh in the face of danger.
Paul Newman's gonna have my legs broke.
Paul Cornyn. Paul Guinan. How do I erase a tile? It's not showing me how to erase. Was it like shift or control or alt?
Con!
Paul Newman.
Paul Newman.
Legs broke.
Legs broke.
Dadgummit. Dadgummit. No, stop building when I'm destroying. I don't know how to remove the zone. Ah, right click. There we go. Hopefully these build agricultural industry. Agricultural industry. You brought it in for me. Damn it, I wanted the industry to be farther away from the residential because it's going to be traffic, but now it's too late. We've committed. Do these dudes still have, like, teeth and stuff, or do they optimize them? I can't get in as close anymore. They must have optimized it. Yeah, they look a little squinched. Look at them. I think they changed it. They look totally squinched now. That guy looks like he's missing flesh. Requires stone. How do I get them to require, like, grain and stuff? Because that one requires grain. That one requires coal, though. I don't even use coal. What are you morons doing? Do I got to hold your damn hand? There was a taxi that drifted into a parking spot? Oh, they really changed things. Yeah, I can't zoom in as much. I'm guessing they didn't optimize it. Polishing a turd is no way practical or needed to make the game work. Yeah, I think they optimized it, though. These people look really, like, nerfed. And I can't get in as close, so I have a feeling... Well, maybe. Hold on. Let me try to get, like, into one of these guys' head and see if they still have teeth. Oh, no. When you get close to them, they start to render in. And then you can see, like, oh my god, why do they have... Why is each individual strand of hair rendered? That's so many useless polygons for just some random mustache person. Is it, like, difficult to render out teeth? Why do they still have teeth? Why would they just... Can't you just update it? Look, they rendered the teeth! Each pawn in this game has teeth rendered. They don't even open their mouths. Why haven't they fixed that? Is it integral to the engine? Can't you just like update the frames to not have teeth? That's the level of necessary detail I'd add in, but it actually, the game is really badly optimized. And that's one of the reasons why all of them have teeth. Teeth seem less detailed. Structural teeth code. I'm gonna have to ask a programmer. Because to me, it seems like, you know, they got flack about it. Take it out. Like, they don't need to have teeth. Well, it's running better and not crashing as much as it used to. Ooh, I got pinged. Ooh! Tiara sent me something I want to show you all. I'd like to send these vegetables somewhere in here, but all my businesses are steel. Ooh, look, it's mac rack! Did you know that mac racks are an essential part of your everyday diet? Yes to me. Oh, thanks. Let's take a peeksy doodles at the wonderful stuff that Fiara has getting ready for the stream. Look at this. 3D bird models! Macrack, why you look sad? What's the matter? Do you want some snacks? Macracks are engine essential and can't be rendered out. That's true. Birdie. Fiara the birdie tank. The tank birdie. Ow! Chris walked up and bit me. How about you? A lot of cabs. You should make a pineapple factory? Oh! Who processes pineapples under the tree? Ooh, Shaku clip pause. That guy looks like he's missing flesh. Oh my god, yeah. It must be them self-driving modern cars that can park sideways. What the hell are you doing? Whoa, aggressive. Aggressive Joe. Alright, let's build an elementary My Dear Watson school. Or do I want to build residential over here? I should move the residential over to here. Need a Derg noise factory. Those are my favorite kind of factories. All Derg noises all the time. Derg noises in the afternoon. Welcome to Slitherite's Derg Noises in the Afternoon. I'm your host, Slither Durgan. And I'm here to give you the Derg noises you've been wanting and craving. Sorry, not trying to be aggressive. Are you sure? Sometimes you gotta be aggressive. Otherwise someone will steal your jicama. See, Xylo's thinking about it. Ain't nobody gonna steal Xylo's jicama.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town.
You're at work?
Creeps and crawlers
sounds
and
funky.
creepy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts.
Horror.
Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
Donuts.
Crazy go nuts.
Wow, look at this entrance.
I like that view.
And of course, it's a lovely part of town.
And such a good deal. So what's the catch? There's got to be something wrong with this place.
You have a cookie,
There's
Data?
nothing wrong with the house at all.
At Outline Real Estate, we always tell you everything you need to know about your new home.
The carpet is brand new.
In fact, they just put in a lot of great updates.
Brand
Plastered and
schmoop.
repainted.
What's that smell?
Let's take a look at the kitchen.
At Outline Real Estate, your peace of mind is our priority.
Your peace is
even
our
worse in
priority.
here.
Smells like gunpowder to me. Does the garbage disposal work?
Oh, the whole system was just replaced.
Is the floor squishy over here?
They're fixing that this week. Let's have a look at the children's bedroom.
At Outline Real Estate, the future is looking bright.
The future is piss.
Greets to you, my faithful crew, and welcome to another hour of all the chillinest beats with Naughty Nan, the hip-hop gran.
Wow, what a name. A small elementary school where those childrens won't be such fools. At the small elementary school. It's for the fools. Man, I suck at designing in this game. I feel like I'm gonna run into traffic problems really quick because I don't really think as clear as I want to think. Chemicals, slols, chemicals, slols, chemicals, covert tooth, covert tooth, covert tooth. But the main ingredient remains the same. A mammoth, never lame. Karma, why are you so bitey? Are you feeling feisty? Monty's looking a bit delicious, a little crispy. Every villain is lemons. Every villain is lemons. Every villain, yeah. Every villain is lemons. Hi, Funkle Dunkle. Funkle Carbuncle. Stay funky. There we go. Got some farms. They haven't started planting anything. I don't know how to make them plant. They would need more peoples. The people's there. I wonder how you can make them request the things that we have. Because, like, look, I got, like, It won't want minerals and shit. Why don't you use the farms? I got farms everywhere. Use the farm stuff. Why you breaking my balls, Mario? How does one reach the city? You follow this road. Out into the abyss. Wow, pretty sky. You know, this is the sky we should see if we had less light pollution. I think that's probably why things are so bad these days. People can't look up at the stars. That's bad for you. Alright, Funkle Dunkle, you better stay funky. Otherwise, we're gonna force you to eat some Chunky Monkey ice cream. Then you'll be a funky chunky monkey. It's pretty unrealistic? Yeah. Funky chunky, funky chunky, funky, funky chunky, funky chunky, chunky, funky, funky, funky chunky. Funky chunky. Funky chunky. Funky chunky monkey. Funky monkey. Funky chunky monkey. Funky chunky monkey. Cities! Hi, Arularelix. Arularelix Skylines. Oh, Micah's home. I forgot to go say hi to them. I'm gonna go say hi to Micah really fast. Don't eat each other while I'm gone, alright? No eating each other. Here, I'll put it on 1 speed so you guys can watch. Let me know if anybody dies while I'm gone. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Vanilla Wolf Crate. Are there goals or just sandbox? You build it up and you get new stuff unlocked as you build. You can also build in sandbox mode where everything's unlocked, by the way. What the hell is that in the sky? Oh, I think it's the entry point for airplanes.
to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got crepes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
Wow, look at this entrance.
I like that view.
And of course, it's a lovely part of town.
And such a good deal. So what's the catch? There's got to be something wrong with this place.
There's nothing wrong with the house at all.
At Outline Real Estate, we always tell you everything you need to know about your new home.
The carpet is brand new.
In fact, they just put in a lot of great updates.
Replastered and repainted.
What's that smell?
Let's take a look at the kitchen.
At Outline Real Estate, your peace of mind is our priority.
Oh, it's even worse in here.
Smells like gunpowder to me. Does the garbage disposal work?
Well, the whole system was just replaced.
Is the floor squishy over here?
They're fixing that this week. Let's have a look at the children's bedroom.
At Outline Real Estate, the future is looking bright.
Naughty Nan the Hip Hop Gran here, keeping you youngins up to date on what's going down in the hood. Time for another listener poll. I'm thinking it's time for a new hairdo, folks. So what color should I dye my hair this time? I saw a lady with nice bright pink braids yesterday, and there's an option. Of course, when I was young, I hated wearing pink. Always been a tomboy. Got into more fights than dresses. But it seems like pink is radical again these days. Everything comes back in fashion if you wait long enough. Take it from me, I should know.
Back once again, not Mac Rack, but I'm back. I see an ambulance. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? Shen apparently has called me for dead. Oh!
Jeebadabadooba basmiral squai plum pritidemo fifires here of bulubita we up deep dab dip schmap sleebitter pamu pashmu paydibadu.
Wow, that was beautiful over the grid. Nice to have you. No, but I missed you. I'm gonna squeeze you, Yonkage. You're gonna get those squeezes. You won't be ready for the squeezes, but they're gonna happen. There will be squeezes. If you would pleases. I've got some squeezes for you and me. For you and DDV. You got those squeezes. And I've got measles. Important question above. A dog walked by, so you're supposed to see if the dog has teeth as well. Dog teeth? Where's the dog teeth? Does DDV have teeth? The world demands to know. I see 2 dogs right here. Either that or someone has holding a mirror as they walk along. They look very angry. Very angry DDVs. Let's see, did the dog... I can't get any lower to see if the dogs have teeth, but I bet they do. They won't let me get any lower. Hi, Wasteland Puppy! Is this you? I'm sad it won't let me get any lower. I did want to see if those dogs had teeth. If those DDVs had teeth. A German Shepherd? 'Tis I, Daug. Ha Oma Dauger. It is I, Ha Oma Dauger. Population increase. Population increase. Bonk. Pissed a bunch of people off, but now people are gonna be smart. Oh crap, we're almost out of money. Maybe the pointy ears decreased it to it? It could have been, yeah, actually. You're going on a train ride? City High School. Homer Drauger? Do you want to change your name to Homer Drauger? The other kids could call you Draugu. Could call you Grogu. We're going to Rotterdam! Are you going to be a rotter in Rotterdam? Are you right, rotter? That's for true. Man, I'm not making any money. I might need to shut down some things. I'm really bad at this game. Unlike Shaku. Shaku's really good at this game. I actually don't know if that's true. I just, just assumed it's probably true. I don't know this game. Well, I mean, you're still good at it. Hey, look! They're finally delivering stuff or something. If only I could force these factories to be all grain factories. They should be processing the fields that I have. They're doing too much screwing around. Well, at least the peepos are happy. A lot of noise coverage, and apparently the healthcare isn't good enough. Storage. Oh. I thought it was like dead bodies. Aliens! How am I supposed to provide all the services they're demanding? I don't have enough money! Do they just ship it? Like, what do I do? I need all of these. If I don't have garbage, they get pissed. If they don't have power, nothing builds. least the music is nice. A little loud though. I need to go out and find some tight kobolds. Yeah, some tight kobolds would really help us out, I think. Some tight yarbolds. I wonder what I'm building wrong here. Ground pollution? Because I built a power station there for 2 seconds and ripped it up? Negative $8,000. Scheisse. Healthcare and death care. Let's drop the services down just a little bit. Maybe to like 70%. And cut the Bridget. Are we selling power? Services and care. I'd rather adjust it as it goes. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh God, it's still so bad. It's still so woof. Hi, V Trinity. Still 3,000. That's too much for me. Hello. Hi, Takara. Credit, Takara. Great, now they're all suffering from shortages. Maybe I should just redo this. Hold on, I think I screwed this up somehow.
Four more months till 4 years.
Oh my God, can you believe it's been so long, Phoenix? Good night, Obi-Wolf Kenobi. Can I follow? Captain Tom, you can follow as many times as you want. Tampere, home of the Colossal Order. The Colossal Order? Cara, you feel dehydrated still. We need to get you some water. You're too thirsty. Don't give me that look. Let me try the Sunshine Peninsula again. No, not Gowanda. Gowanda forever. Or at least for a couple of minutes. Critter Town. North American. That all seems fine. Alright, let's try this one more time. We're not going to get as wacky as I just got about it, alright? We're going to be the opposite of wacky. We're going to be macker-acky. No need to air her out, it's fine. Fine, thank you. Hello, Evrinia. Fine, thank you. I am... Bandicara's face.
Hello, Evelinian. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my God!
I wish I were a bird.
Takara's hugging my hand to the top of her head. Arulux, do you wish you were a bird? Hello, everyone. Fine, thank you. Ooh, one-way angled parking roads? That's cool. Perpendicular parking alley? I love to get perpendicular. They call me the perpendicular pander. Perpendicular. Maybe if we don't, maybe we just buy our power. Maybe it's best we don't build our own power plant. Not until we're ready. Principal recipe of the deer? Is it? I think that's Nichijou, right? I don't know what that one is. Oh my god. Perpendicular. Perpetrator-dicular.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank
Hell
you.
yeah.
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
なんであんた英語喋っとるん？
娘がアメリカに行くのです。
鳥あったら？
鳥ではない。我が輩は猫である。猫でなければなんだというのだ。
あんたの顔なんかに似とるな。森前首相。
I'm sorry!
お前が本当の猫かね？私は猫舌だがどうだ？猫よ！
あ、私も猫舌。
そうした。
And I shall pull out your tongue. なんで？ Anime is weird. It's great. Takara's flapping her tail and staring at me. What's the matter? Why are you staring at me with such face? You look murderous with your flappy tail. Alright, now I don't really know what to build. Ooh, we can make different types of concabouts? Conkalapabouts? Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. What if I had to build a city? What if I built a splendid graph? What would you do about that, splendiferous graphy? Splendiferous graphite? What's about a kaiju Zest? I would love that. I would love to. I would love to. Alright, fork. Let me see, where's that corn area again? Does specialty business even work? They don't seem to be doing anything, and it's making me feel very Krunkenhaus. I'm as Krunkenhaus as a heckin' Krunkenwagen. I'm as cranky as a Krunkenhaus. They don't seem to be doing anything. It's making me very hospital. Don't you often become a hospital when you are angry? The farms are pretty, that's true. Just like you. The most prettyful floof that has ever goofed. I'll bite you. Don't let him bite you. That tanny wolf bite you. Tanny bite. Don't let him bite you. That wolf bite you. Tanny bite. That tanny bite hurt. Ouch. I think all the coal and stuff is way up here. Ouch, Tanny bit me. Quit biting me, Tanny. Go! That Tanny bit me where the good Lord split me. Don't let that Tanny bite you where the good Lord split you. That's just messy. Messy, messy. Where's this going? I don't know. Just losing my mind. Just losing my mind. Everything's probably fine. Because I'm losing my mind. Losing. Yeah, I'm losing my mind. Everything's probably fine. You still got a mind to lose? Yeah, that's fair. Got a mind to lose. Don't lose it to the booze. Wait, can I toggle that overlay to always be on so I can see it? Just a little avenue as a treat. A Millennium Avenue. A Wolfanu. Too bad we can't focus on booze industries. Okay, I don't know how to do that, so we're just gonna run it out here, run it out here. Yeah, out here. Run it out here, run it out here. Everybody feeling. This is gonna be just a regular roundabout because this is gonna be like a business area. Maybe I can make it a tree roundabout. Everybody likes trees. If you growl grain, if I put a grain in a growler, will it turn into booze? Will it turn into bees? Not the bees! Not the beard! She'll plow 800 hectares on a dingle dank of kerosene. I have not built that properly. We must put the chicken. Perfect. Chicka chicken, 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 chick, chicka chick, chicka chick, chicken. Table, 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 tit, 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 table. Tut, tut, table, bowl, tut, tut, table, bowl. When a fish bites your eye and you bleed out and die, that's amore. Growing. Growing and growling are very similar things. And gurring. Gurring, growling, and groofing. diners, drive-ins, and growls. If I put that here, will it connect to that? Yeah, it will create a weird roundabout. Okay. That's weird. Okay, how do I rotate this rascal? The Eiffel Tower roundabout? I'll Eiffel your towers.
Listen to Naughty Nan breaking all the rules here on the Smooth Beat.
Ugh, I can't make it be central? I don't think we need a 4-lane road. I don't think we need a 4-lane road. No, I don't think we need a 4-lane road. Maybe we will need one later, or maybe it won't matter, potato. Alright, we're hooked up. Can we buy liquid and power and water and stuff? No, I don't think we can hook up. Well, actually, wait, there's some over here. No, that's not mine. Sewage export. Okay, so maybe we don't have to worry about doing that? I don't know. So dang small. Dang old dirt roads. We want to probably have industry connect up to a train there, so let's leave that. Trying to think what I want to do. It's hard to choose. I guess I'll run a 2-lane road up through here, I guess, or something. I don't know. I don't really know the right answer. I don't know what the right answer is, bro. It's a mystery for me. Ooh, that was a flat. Sorry about that. That was a flat. Actually, I have an idea. Run that out to there. I don't know why there's a gap there, but we won't think about that gap, because if we think about that gap, we're gonna start screaming. I'm gonna start screaming! Why does it make a gap? I don't know how to fix that. Let's put a cul-de-sac. And then we'll end it on a gravel road. I've seen that before. Too bad I can't center it on the road. Oh wait, maybe I can. No, it still wants me to pick a side here. Pick a bar. Alright, nice cheap dirt road. And that will just be at the end there. That looks wonky as hell, but we're not going to think about that because thinking about it is the mind killer. Alright, let's do some Pumpa. Timon and Pumbaa. Captain Tom and Pumbaa. Captain Tom and Barca. Captain Moo. Hisses. Macrack, are you hissing? Oh, my nose! Ow!
No.
What I get for petting Macrack? Hi, Addie, it's you! Not petting Macrack, petting Takararak. Nose attack. I'll put the poop pump over here, and it will just spew it aggressively. I guess we can run a dirt road out here. Maybe I can have a Timberborn industry up here. Timberhawk Banday. Timberhawk Banday. Logging. We're logging like we're DDV dogging. And if you can log like you can DDV dog, then you can dodge a ball. Maybe beavers become sentient and form a village of timber? Ooh, that sounds good. I timber my hawk on those Van days. Maybe I could put housing in this area. Would that be a sensible solution? All right. Here we go. Now let's put a nice nice main street. A nice rain salad street. Ooh, macro salad. Salad. Raccoons are rad. I never hesitate to squeeze a raccoon. Alright, let's set up some side streets, and then the main area there will be a main street. Put some low-density housing in there. And then we'll put some nice strip malls in here between the business. The business. The business. Maybe I'll put the business on this side. And then I can do more residential. And maybe eventually I'll put a roundabout, and then maybe, I don't know. Maybe Macrack will be able to sing to us the truth. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. The shadow of that plane is chunkier than its actual plane. Oh. Hey, I can ship things out by boot. Well, we don't have any way to do that at the moment, I don't think. Yeah, no, we don't. I think I'll even put some houses on this dirt road. Maybe it will make some really cool looking ones. Maybe it would look cool. Let's see how it does it. Hey, Bottom, I'm looking for Steam sales and wondering about your opinions on the game. Sure, what do you got? Is it the Simply Sammy game? I hope it puts different houses on dirt roads. If it doesn't, I might just build a regular road there. A regular Macaracca road. Kingdom Come Deliverance? Okay, so that game's... I know a lot of people love it. It's not bad. It just is kind of almost a niche game. Because you have to learn, like, button combinations at the same time as you have to, like, grind in the game. So it's like Mortal Kombat mixed with, like a Final Fantasy grind 'em up.
Naughty Nan down
And
with
some
a
people dig that.
plan. Spinning platters fast as these old fingers can. Don't touch that dial.
Don't touch that dial! But we wanna grind! So it wasn't much fun for you? Oh, yeah, but I mean, a lot of people really liked it, so don't let that ruin it for you. I'd say watch some videos on the gameplay. Just be aware that there's like a grind where you gotta like spend time training your character skill up, and then you need to memorize buttons, so you need to train yourself too. So for some people it's like, I want one or the other, I don't want both. For me, I want one or the other, but I know a lot of people want both. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just not for pandas. Put another transformer station here so the power can reach out and touch my face. What do you mean? There is a road connected. Why are you lying? Oh, you're not lying. I'm just really bad at planning. Look at this terrible road. Holy banana cakes. Everything about that road is bad. There we go. That still looks horrible, but if we don't think about it, it'll be okay. So don't anybody think about it. You would trust me? Well, I mean, like, it's a matter of taste, though. Which is why it's, like, well made and it's pretty, but... Now, do I have to pay for the trash, or can they go out of town for that? La da 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 dum, ba bum, ba da ba da ba da ba da ba dum. Ski jump gravel road isn't real. It can't hurt you. I have a feeling it might. It might actually sneak up on me when I'm trying to sleep and give me a vasectomy or something. You know what they say. A vasectomy is a medical procedure. Why does it break the road when I do that? I do not like when it breaks the roads. Why does it do that? Doesn't make no sense. Panda confused. Confused wah noises! Screw it, it's fine. Got a question for you. What's heavier? A kilogram of Sammy or a kilogram of steel? That's right. It's a kilogram of Sammy. Because Sammy is heavier than feathers.
Watch me swoosh right in!
Because Sammy is swoosier than feathers. Da 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 da. Ba da da da. La da da da. Rock musician mana. Oh, it doesn't like make them look like country houses though. They kind of just look like crap. Ah, well, it's fine. We can keep it there for aesthetic purposes. Everyone likes aesthetic purposes anyway. Actually, we can probably do these. Then I can upgrade. No roads for you. Get that weird like gap. I don't know how to fix that. I think it might be possessed by a demon. Probably a Canadian one. Beelzebub. Good night, Sammy. Don't get overcomplicated, Sammy. Remember to stay as simple as the Sammys in Cincinnati. Samsonati. I don't think I'm going to be able to make this a swoos as I want it to boost. Put another nice roundabout in there. A roundabout. Do you wanna go roundabout with me? Make a roundabout town? A roundabout? Captain Tom about town. Man about town. Lucario about town. Okay, so I did need the extra power solutions. No problem. Just give me a minute, and I will mac your racks. There we go. Oh yeah, we will rack you. Okay, the deficit isn't as bad. Although we're suddenly running into poop shortages because the power went out for 2 seconds. Ew, we're already starting getting a stain. Ugh. Poopy Bay. Booty Bay. Come on, I turned off the thing for like 2 seconds. Oh wait, I have to right. Oops. Alright, now it's connected. Sorry everybody. Sorry. That was your mayor's fault. Man, everyone wants to live here. Ah! Sorry, my leg suddenly twitched. Okay, now they want wambulances, so let's build them a wambulance. Alright, 1 wambulance. Ah. I hope they don't pile up on garbage. I hope we can just ship out our garbage. Still in the negatives. The neg-dogatives. Maybe I'll increase the density towards the center of town. My name is George McFly. I'm your density. Marty McMacarack. Now we need more industry, so plant them for me, my industry. Plant them for me. And then plant them for Peach. Overlapping items? Overlapping items? Ooh la la! Their transmission tower? Oh! Overlapping items? still overlapping. You're not
Naughty
overlapping.
Nan down with
Oh,
a plan. Spinning platters
right,
fast
you
as these
are,
old
yes.
fingers can. Don't touch that dial.
Don't touch that dial, dearest. All right, now we're powered. We are a power hour. Wait, can I make holes? I don't think so. This is where we're growing our veggie tables. Yeah, now we're ticking and talking. Got our vegetable field in. Got our woofs in. Oh, hey, look, they're actually building stuff in here. Neat. The carrot is the supreme vegetable material for its density. Did you know that carrots are good for your eyes? We don't need death care. We'll just tuck people into the poop sewer. You can flush people down toilets if you try hard enough. Me, supreme being. Fifth element. It's like burial at sea. Yeah, now you're thinking with Bortles. Multipass. The bad thing is the pollution will blow onto the town. That is bad. I want you to know this. Alright, toddly doodly diddly diddly. That will make water reclamation complicated. How so? Explain how. Man, this cemetery is too big. It's too dang big. This cemetery is too big. I guess we could put it up near the poop area. No, we should put something dirty up there. Dirty. Ooh, up here would be nice. Kind of on the edge of town, up against the hill. Yeah, looks classy. Look at that. That actually doesn't look too bad. Got a nice hillside there, you know? Todd, I want more Todd management, not traffic management. How do I manage more Todds? We're having a commercial zone shortage. I guess I could make like a... Ah! Make a couple of like really close dense storage that they can put some cool buildings in. They can rip by Poo Galoo. Oh, welcome to Poo Lagoon. Welcome to Poo Lagoon. I actually kind of like these neighborhoods down there. They're cute. Oh, we gotta build a school because they're too stupid. They are the stupid ones. The stupid ones. Oh, startled Takara. Sorry, Takara. Throwing bodies in sewer will go against every religion? Oh, man. So you can't make a religion out of this? Alright, high school and elementary school there. Very nice. Let's put some, like, walking paths so people can maybe get up here. Where are the sidewalks? Do they have sidewalks in this one? I guess I could make one-ways. That would create a bunch of poop loops. It's unlocked later? Oh well, we'll just leave it as it is then. I don't know how the kids are gonna get there, but they'll just have to, I don't know, pray. Let us pray. How's our budget now? Negative 3,000 as opposed to negative 8,000, so that's good. Dodging incoming traffic builds character. Yeah! I'll put a bus stop out here too. Ow! Holy crap! Shaku violence pause. Alright, they got education. Now they are less stupid, but we need more commercial. Let's put some commercial down here so the kids can, like, after school go and get, like, cigarettes and stuff, you know. Whatever kids these days do at the schools, the stores, the school stores. Put some, like, gas stations in there. La Choncla. Is game getting slammed or it's good now? It feels good, I guess, to me. I know it's still pretty mixed. Citizens are happy as they've been. What's this guy doing? Tractoring, apparently. Tractors.
What and what accessories do I do for a living?
If only I could figure out how to increase the industry. Plastics, pharmaceuticals, everything in between. The city's looking pretty good though. All they want is industry now, but if I make industry, are they gonna do nothing but, like, freaking corn? We could build a road out this way and then fill it with gross industry. Sure. What the hell? If they start industry, that's how you get corn. Corn in my religion? Hopefully the air pollution doesn't get too bad, but this is like the best place to build this. Hopefully they survive off the resources I have instead of just, you know, hopes and dreams. Hope and corn. Cope and dreams. Dang it. Hold on, I can adjust this. I can suss this. There we go. That's perfect. That's perfect. There, now we're making textiles. Totodiles. Textiles and totodiles. And then we got some lumber industry up here. Lumberly actions. Although my design here is bad because the lumber industry has to then drive through the town. That's fine, who cares? A couple of lumber logs never hurt anybody. Except for, you know, Final Destination. Silent Destination. I'm gonna put another roundabout there because it's a heavy road. Because these two are connected there. And then these intermediate roads can keep the stoplights. Where are the stop signs? There's another Final Destination movie? I saw that, yeah. I'm surprised. It's been a while, hasn't it? How's our money? We're still in the hole. When people ask if I'm in the hole, I have to say yes. You need the rad service building to adjust. Ah, okay.
Now entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital.
What?
Are you a man or a mountain?
Thick?
Digital.
Digital?
That rips out your heart and stops it to death.
Oh God.
Digital. Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to a
Thick.
drill and overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir.
I'm gonna keep this as a big highway because I want to connect it eventually up to the
Digital.
Thick.
All out war.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dle. I want to connect up to that railway.
Welcome to Go Nuts
Shakudol.
Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy crazy
Trinitol.
critters. It's
Trinity,
a
are you
full-on
in the
horror
Matrix?
show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
Are you the Matrix? I need that as an OGG. Ah! Are you the Matrix?
Naughty Nan down with a plan. Spinning platters fast as these old fingers can. Don't touch that dial.
Don't touch that dog! Put some donut shops there so people who are in the industries can go and buy their like donuts and stuff while they're at the factory. I wonder if the pollution will really hurt the farms. I don't know. I don't know how this works. All I know is everything I'm doing might be bad. Okay, we're only at 1,000 though. Let's take a look at our services. We're having to import our electricity, but it's still cheaper, I think, to do it this way than to build our own electrical thingy. I guess we could build some windmills up here, though. No, they don't get anything. Oh, no, the windmills. You take the blue pill? No, I took the rainbow pill. Hey, it's a pill. It is a rainbow pill. Do 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 do. What if I run a dirt road through here? And then that could be used for lumber trucks. Timberhochwande. It takes Timberhochwande to know Timberhochwande. Kind of reminds me of the Legend of Zelda 2. Nice. Schools are full. Lots of wonderful drugstores for the kids to go and get their petrochemicals from. For all those children who love to drink petrochemicals. We have no demands. We're up to negative 925 per hour. I just suddenly had a blackout. What the hell? Hey, fiendishly foxies. Coming in for a couple moments? That's perfectly fine. How you doing? Are you feeling fiendish today? Or foxy? Did I make these too big?
My farm is too big. My farm is too big. My farm is too big.
Let's put some dumb housing down here. So we have some workers. For the farms. This looks good. This looks good. I wonder if I should build like another industry area up here along the river. Might be a bit stinky though. Or are you guys enjoying this? Should I switch the music up? You gonna go with Foxy? I'm doing great this weekend. Depressed and backed off, and I was able to take care of some things like trash and folding clothes. You started the therapist. That's wonderful to hear. I'm very proud of you for that. It's hard to go to the therapist. I'm proud of you for being able to do it. Listening to the same station. Ooh, it is good music. Should I like shrink this down and then put another farm in? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm gonna do it. I don't right understand it, but I'm still gonna do it. I don't understand it all. Lightning Dragon knows. Big farms always worked for you? Okay. But is it more efficient to do them smaller? Because look how, like, it's barely filled. I do not know. I cannot say. I'm not going to build any police stations or anything because I still would like to make money. Oh, that's a lot of congestion. Holy congestion, Batman! That's total gridlock. Crashed. Not sure if farms grow based on the industries of process to harvest. I have no idea. No! I don't.
Ah, no, the corn!
Oh, I really hope it didn't kick me back too far.
Row.
If you had 5 minutes to teach me about this game, what would you tell me? I am not any good at it. You have to teach me. Yeah, I hope it's saved too. I read that as well. I was so focused on building, though, I didn't save. So hopefully it doesn't kick me back too far. And if it does, I'm going to be a very crunken house. No, it's not too far back. Good. Yeah, it didn't kick us back too far at all. Okay, now what do I need? What do I need? I need to upgrade these roads. Can I make these dividers pretty? How do you upgrade roads again? Is there an upgrade tool in this game? I thought there was. Replace, yes. Why is that road crooked? Sweet, merciful crap. Sorry, kids, we had to bulldoze your entire school. The road was crooked. Hoot. I like to hoot. I hoot a boot. Most things while I sing. I don't know if I like that. I thought I would put, like, I know there's some avenues where you can replace that, but let's just do the yellow. Tectonic shift, yeah, dang. Fracking. I don't know why it's fracking's fault, but it's fracking's fault. Ooh, you heard hoots? The city of Hootsville. Da hoots, a loose, da boots, got snoots. There's some serious upgrading. Hoot, 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 hoot. So many people have nice owl mouth. Yeah, isn't it great?
We're owl
Wostagin's an owl and Clipout was an owl. We're owling it up. Owl's moving castle. Wait, I don't want to have any traffic upon this road. I could put maybe some commercial here. Since this is now a main road. Alright, well that should help with the traffic. No it won't. Ay, satana. Oh, we satana. Oh, we satana. Oh well, which one is this? Matio. What is this? Which farm is this? Livestock. Itchy, do a bit of drawing. That's good though. Drawing's fun. Drawing's as fun as a cinnamon bun. Drawing in your own emotions is a good way to get exactly what you want. That's true. And now I'm wet. I'm as wet as a Steven Seagal. Now we're getting spoopy. Hey, now I can fit that tile nice. Now we're thinking with portals. Hey, we're actually in the positive by 2,000. Kick ass. Let's save. Critter Town. Did that save? It must be yeah, it's an efficient save. It was instant. Might help start developing city blocks or roads are like drive 2 miles between intersections or something like that. Right. Good idea. Is there a city? Is there a city builder game that has portals? I don't know. Maybe? I guess I could run a singular road that connects through these. Oh, the traffic is still a forking nightmare. Did you know that clip owl is an owl? Did you know Clip Owl is an owl? I don't know if you guys knew that, but Clip Owl's an owl. Weird looking owl? No, you're a great looking owl. You're the type of owl every other owl wants to hoot at.
Row.
Rowl. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop. I don't really know what I'm doing. Oops, deleted the wrong road. Wait, did I mess that up somehow? Nah. Alright, that should hopefully help with traffic. If you like owls, watch this short. Is it a tall owl? Personally, don't look at owl roughs when I draw. I like that. Hoot. Nibble, 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 nibble. Clip owl, do you nibble when we give you little pets? Hoot, 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 hoot. That's AI or a puppet. I think it's actually a puppet. Those are pretty owls. This music reminds me of a lot of the old SimCity. I like it. Alright, let's see. How long is this? Hold on, there's like a measuring tool if I remember right. Where's my measuring tool? Owls are actually not that smart. I've heard that, yeah. Owls are a bit dumb. Alright, yeah. I hope that road is straight. It doesn't look straight.
Owl exterminators.
Hoot. 90-degree hoots. $90-degree hoots. It is crooked. You know what? Screw it. Kinda wish you could raise owls. You can lift owls up. You raise me up so I can stand on owls. Owls are seen as bad omens? Bad owls? There's no such thing as a bad owl. A bowel. Behold! Old owl, behold, be howled, be owled. Be howled! Be owled! Why is my medical clinic suddenly... Oh, because I built it on a curve. Let's just demolish all the people living inside and then row. Oh, I also got to rebuild that school. So the little SOBs can learn. All right. Now we're babying and borderling.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay.
Where's the grandchildren?
Oh, sure. I've been here before. Matter of fact,
All right, well, that helped the traffic a lot.
Here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Although I did just displace a whole bunch of people, so
Cheap and random. What is that thing? What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extractor.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
You never will unless you come.
Digital games. Prepare for
Have a good night, fiendishly foxy.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or a mountain? Digital. You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it?
You need to buy this game? Well, beware. Apparently it's a bit crashy. 5,000 years ago, so would have to poke around Pacific. Oh. Bad owl, don't you mean bad dragon? Yes. The hat of discipline. Do you live in a cave? Hi, Pixel. Pixel, can I live in a cave with you? Wow, look at all the people at the... Look at all the people hanging out at the... That's all they have to do. They go to the funeral parlor, they go shopping, and then they go there. Too bad I can't make, like, bars. Only if you don't know what the hat of hit discipline is, okay. Half Navajo and loving owls will often seem as an omen of death. Oh, it's okay. Someone has to be deaf. Death. It's death. Death. It's the circle of life. It's the circle of owls. With me and my little owls. Do not embrace death. Especially not if you're a clip owl who you very much want to keep around. Vegetables and livestock. There we go. Look at that. Well, our traffic problem is completely fine now. Good. At least for the moment. Until it suddenly becomes not fine. Please enjoy this owl. I am going to enjoy this owl. Before we release this game, they got a bunch of streamers play this game and, well, suspended and air some of this in some city to promote this? What? Might embrace being a moment of death. Okay, that works. Look at that. They even got like grass in their head, a little crown. That owl has a lot of pin feathers. Needs some assistance. Consume this owl image. Please consume this howl. Be howled! Be owled! Alright, let's put a police. Policeman. Well, they aren't bitching about it, so I'm gonna leave it. Not until they start bitching about crime. Fire is probably a good one to do. A good omen to improve people to be better. That's good. Fletcher, have you ever considered that maybe you're cute? You're a cute cheese? You're a cheesy cheetah, and you're delicious. You're a cheesy cheetah, and you're delicious. Alright, now we got a tiny fire station, so everybody should shut the heck up. Alright, how's the happiness? Happiness. Me? Yeah! Put a little bit of low density housing in there, just for me. Oh yeah, and then I got a bunch of dirt housing down here. Says they're content, that's good. Everyone seems to be content. Especially the Rusty Shackelford family. Rusty Royley. Okay, traffic is still good. No big jams. Doesn't give us much music, does it? Hold on, I'm gonna look up the farms quick in this game. Cities, Skylines to Farm Guide. Okay, it looks like I may be building them too big. I don't know. It doesn't seem to affect anything. I don't know, man. Currently petting Takara's snoot. This music is a little sleepy. Let's do this one. I'm getting so eepy, I'm gonna need the warm rats machine. Alright, time to make another road. We're gonna just put a bunch of industry down here. Inspiration from a short-eared owl. Do you sometimes also pick hops from the meadows? How's the game compared to the original? I've heard some people pretty angry with how they haven't optimized it as much. You're currently drinking warm coffee, rats not included. Oh, that's sad. You always want to have some rats. Have you seen that, Clip Owl? Wizard Brew? Wizard Beer? With my little owls.
Mountaintop where I brew my... Whoa, what a cool mountain. How did you get here? This is my secret mountaintop where I brew my secret ale. Wizard ale, made fresh on the mountain by me and my army of little owls.
Little owls.
And it's good and it's delicious and it's made of hops that we collect from the prairies, the distant prairies in the woods.
How's it taste?
Try some. It won't hurt you, but it may turn you more powerful and muscular. Wizard beer, made fresh on the mountaintop by me and all of my owls from hops coming to a tavern near you, except it won't because it's secret.
Whoa, what a cool
How pissed off he is. Secret! He's getting a show? Is it about wizard beer? And owls? Are any of you gonna be in it? With an army of little owls? I know, I love that too, Yonkers. This is it's just so bad. He's so angry that it's a secret. An ad for Wizard Beer? No, there's no such thing as Wizard Beer. There's only such things as DDTV. Whoa, that's a cup of owls. Cup of whoa. Whoa. Cup of whoa in the big time, yeah. Cup of whoa. Cup of Trinity in the big time. 90,000 people right there, yeah. This is Wosagen's Cup of Owls in the big time. Cup of Owls, yeah. Ooh, now we can make debuses. Which we don't need to do just yet. The driving situation isn't a complete and utter nightmare from hell. From ow hell.
Now entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stomps it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to a
Digital.
overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit him with everything.
And let's put a cul-de-sac here.
Digital! Thick
Everybody likes
Digital.
cul-de-sacs.
It's all out war.
Can I silver shot?
I am Seymour Greed, and here at Greed and Grief we are desolated by your loss. Please.
Good night. Don't let the panders bite. I'm gonna let the panders bite.
Your loved one as we
that pander bite me. Pander bite.
And lay them to their rest, be it terrestrial or atmospheric.
You have
Ask
unlocks?
about our
Unlocks.
Cryogenic storage
Unlocks magic.
facility.
Oh.
Consignment
Oh.
to the depths
Oh.
is available upon request. Extraordinary requirements are honored at a premium. Greed and grief. Death always has its due. And
School buses and crematoriums.
We're currently selling our trash, I think. At least I haven't seen any bitching about it. Ooh, I want parks. I like all the parks. So let's unlock them. And then we'll bark. We could just unlock a recycling center. A rewoofalin center. Whoo, that's expensive. Never mind. 80,000 little owls. They want businesses? Ooh, business. Snoop business usual, I see. Let's put some businesses between the factories and that. That should be interesting. I don't know if the businesses, the offices interact with the factories. I kind of hope they do, but it makes sense to have the factory office buildings near the thingies. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just a panda. I do panda things, I go wah. You've acquired a game about chopping wood. Ooh, is it called... Wood? After looking around the room for 2 minutes, my wife says, I can't find the case for wood. 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 Timberhochwande. Lumberjacking? It's literally Timberhochwande. Wood. Do you think the next Doom game will be called Doom Wood? I guess they used to have Doom Wads. That's kind of similar, right? If it is, it should. If it isn't, it should be. Yeah, now Decoy knows. Decoy knows all the secrets. The decoy crits. Oops, lumberjacked. Ooh, let's put the famous man person house here. Chester Street. I'll put it here, then surround it with parks. Parks, 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 porks, pork, 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 pork. Young kids dancing decoy too. Everybody's gonna dance for you. Some row housing in there. Oh, I did place these downwind to the factories. Maybe that's not such a great place. Or maybe it's the best place ever, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just a panda. I go wah. Boy, I tell you what. That boy ain't white. Wah, never mind. That boy ain't wah right. That boy ain't right. Sorry, I fucked that up. I tried to combine two words without thinking about it. Lockley, hi Foxley! Ooh, Final Fantasy. Loxley is a really cute fox. Ooh, I love the floofiers. Have I seen this human tuber? Oh, blah, 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 blah.
I guess we're gonna go over there next.
I think your character model really matches with Final Fantasy. Definitely a Final Fantasy human animo type persons. More roundabouts. I definitely abuse the roundabouts. No, we don't need a roundabout here. There we go. That should be fine. No need to scream about the roundabouts. You can woof about them. In fact, I'd be surprised if you didn't woof about them at this point. Why do I have a wandabout here? Oh, because otherwise it's a stop sign, I think, right? Only for pass and only for people to walk by. Roundabouts everywhere! Where are you going, Luigi? Bet you need signals and adding lanes for left turns. Right. Right? Right?
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news
tornado!
Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city.
Where?
Extreme wind conditions are expected.
Oh, it's
All
swoosing.
citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
It's swoosing, but it's way over there, so I think we're okay as long as it's not going to swoosh this way. It seems to be swoosing in a small circle. Hello, Craft. Ying, 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 ying. It's a water spout. Tornado. Spout is a water bird? A waterfowl? I gotta remember that one. Keep having to put so much dirty industry in the town. At least the people are happy. I'm still not making money, though. I'm not making enough money. At least we got some low-income housing here, too. Dirty industry evolves over time? Okay, I hope so. I mean, I mostly should be working with corn, because that's what I got here. I got corn and a bunch of farms. They should be using those. Buck, 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 buck. Bird. Requires getting workers who have the education to do tech jobs. Heck and tech. What about high school? Is high school enough? Oh my god, this elementary is not big enough.
They like to spin.
A gymnasium. Probably easier just to build a bigger school at this rate. Yeah, it takes up the same damn footprint. Alright, you know what? Chicken butt. You know why? Chicken thigh. You know how? Chicken row. Now that's a large school. Alright, nice. I can just throw that in whatever, so... Let's put some play... Ooh, look at this playground. It fits perfectly back here. That's a beauty. Put a couple of playgrounds back there. Just because they fit? Just because they jaws? I'm gonna bite the fox. Do I have permission to bite the fox? Yes, okay. I'm gonna bite all of you. I'm gonna bite Forrest too. Hi, Forrest, by the way. Desulto, do you want to bite too? Desulto, sulto. Blag bite. Ah, you can't abduct me! Nom, 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 nom. Arulorix looks a little bit suspicious about this whole shebang. So what do they want? They want
cheap and random.
Oh, we
high
love
density,
the
huh?
cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids.
New signature building, the Polaris Suites. What the hell is the Polaris Suite?
Sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I
Matter
was
of
here
Macarac.
last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip.
They have a
the
demand
bread.
for high density, but I have no way to build high density.
What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is
Oh
a
my God.
frog nut extraction.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Oh, here we go.
Now
Here's some
entering digital games. Prepare for sensory
farm
overload.
related.
You want it thick? Digital. Are you a man or a mountain? Digital. You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it?
Does this make timber?
Digital. Then
Stores
come on
wood.
down to Think Digital, and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive.
Okay, we're making some money now, at least 211. We gotta be careful with our money because it could suddenly switch on us in a minute.
Digital.
Thick.
It's all out war.
Digirool. We got a lot of taxis. Macker taxis. Did I unlock sidewalks yet? No. Road services? No. Ooh, I can put some trees here though. That's nice. A humming obelisk of the darkest black? I like that. That sounds fun. Where do you get one of those? Hello, Striker. AliExpress. Oh, okay. Here's an alley. Ooda lally! Ooda alley! Ooda ollie, golly, what a day. I don't think there is pedestrian parking. Oh, pedestrian street right there. Duh. Alright, we're just gonna connect this up. There we go. That should help with pedestrian passengers wanting to parcel their way into this town. Oh, service and delivery vehicles apparently get to use it still. There, now people can walk to their stores in the middle of town. Neat. This is pretty good. Macrack's pretty good too. If I was to rate Macrack, I'd rate them at least 75% above the line. And I don't even know what that means. Walkable cities, yeah! Macrack's pretty sus. I don't know about sus.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special
Another
news
tornado?
bulletin.
Storm spotters have reported a
It's getting
tornado
closer.
currently heading towards the city. Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
What kind of building is this? Just increases well-being. Cute. Let's put a park in the middle of town. Let's build something small and fun. A passage park. Ooh, Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled passage parks. Hey, the passage park kind of fits perfectly in here. Look at that. Car, you're so cute and upside down, I can't even resist you. Ooh, let's make a long one, like the Loring Park trail in Minnesota. Except I think I accidentally placed that improperly. Ooh, it looks a bit like butt, though. That looks better. Alright, time for some seriously dense housing. Chevrotain has returned. Almighty Chevrotain, tell us what thou shuffles. Cute panda. Ah, crap.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Only Hugh
the
can
Fire
prevent
and
forest
Rescue
fires.
Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At
There we
this
go. Now we're
time,
getting some
all
high
citizens
density.
in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Still no traffic issues yet, which is good. I don't know what type of residential that satisfies. We got our business park here. Business. Oh, it does. It takes electronics and stuff and makes stuff. Nifty. I don't think any of our stuff makes that. Greed and Grief. What a great name. Sells recreation. You have a Discord? Sure. Would you like a Linksy Doodles? All right, this is a temporary invite. So make sure you join and grab a roll. Otherwise, the bot will eat you. All right, there you go. Ow. If anybody on YouTube wants it too, let me know. And elementary school is doing well. Everybody is speening. Akira is speening. Ow. Violence. Whoa, I turned into Slender Man. We're about to expand past a grand village. What the hell is happening here? Is it like karate? Is everyone kung fu fighting? Everybody was kung fu fighting. Slender Zest or Zester Man? A little bit of both. A little bit of column A, and a little bit of column B, and a little bit of butt.
I don't know what kind of game you're playing. Maybe some kind of crazy tennis. Boggle. Butgle. Seagull.
Shaku's getting fighty. Shaku fight paws. Hi, Nibbity Nabbity. Nibbity Nabbity, how do you dabbity? Are you a dabbity doobity? Nibbity dabbity doobity? Adibity, 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 nibbity dabbity. Yee. Yee-bitty. Have a good sleep, Nab. Is anyone able to shout out Nabbers? A big old slab of nab.
Big old slab. It's a big old slab of nab. A big old slab. Big old slab of nab.
Crobat, hello. Nope, no one's free to shout out the Nab. Alright, I'll do it. Nab the Noblin. Kingsway, eh? Nab is a good nub. Give Nab a squeeze before they head to bed. Have you played it? Doesn't sound familiar. I mean, I don't think so. Ooh. Why do you have to fight the rat man? He's so cute. Just like you. Is this faux retro? Faux-tro? Or is this actually retro? It looks faux-tro. It looks fun though. It's like a browser game. Windows mechanics, well, the Windows not even. Yeah, where you had like all those windows. That's so cool. What a cool idea. You should see the mimic. Does it mimic you? Mimic you? That's neat. What a neat looking game. is the hospital angry? We have enough patients. Oh, I guess we may need extra bays. Okay, well, let me expand it then. A couple extra bays. Can I expand this? Is it possible? No, I don't think we can expand that. I just have to make a medical clinic. But I don't want to make a medical clinic. I just want to add a couple more ambulances. Ambulamps. A couple more Krankenwagens. Krankenwagens. You sent me a DM on the Discord. A DM scored? Hello. I see that. Oh yeah, I gotta do your drawing too. Crap. Cute panda. Alright, let me do that fast. That's some good woofing there, Xylo. That woof is the truth. That there woof's the straight truth. Bully Overworld theme?
Row.
It's on the tip of my face. It's on the tip of my rows. But I can't imagine it for some reason. This? Where the game starts to lag if they're showing people the screen because it's loading their teeth? I actually was wondering the same thing. I don't have an answer from that, though. They still do have their teeth, but you have to zoom in to their mouths, as far as I can tell. Macrack, are you nervous about the Bully soundtrack? Does that make you a monk-ass-a-rack? Cute panda. Okay, alright, well this isn't going to be cute. How do I draw the Fotata face? And why is it called Fotata? You know what I'm talking about? The Fotata face? The Bully bike riding song? Fotata teta. This is the theme I was thinking of. Fotata. Fotata, fotata, fotata. Do I play Bully again? I remember when it came out, I was like, this isn't as satisfying as, Grand Theft Auto. Deedle 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 deedle. Sends well on its own, that's true. I was just saying what I thought as a kid. I don't think that. Wow. Woof. Akira, that's well said.
Dark.
Can I tell you about my special interest? I would love to hear about your special interest. I love hearing about anything you guys got going on. So I can live vicariously through you. Ow. That's not living vicariously, that's just violence. The fotata face. You know what I'm talking about? The fotata? You know what I'm talking about, fotata follower? Crobat, thank you for the follow. The fotata follow.
My name is Lucifer. I love potatoes, and I'm made of taffy.
Your name is Macarac. You love snacks, and you're made of squeezes.
I am a coyote.
True.
The fotata pose. Know what I'm talking about? This. I can almost turn this into an emote. The fotata emote.
No squeaks.
Cute panda. Cute awababa. Ow! Mom, I threw up pose? That's what it's called? I thought it was called fotata. I saw someone else's emote and they had something fotata. And I was like, I like that. Fotata. It's a fun word. It's a cute word. I don't know what it means, though. Possibly potato. A fotata patata. A splendiferous splendata. I would look up whatever it means. Oh yeah, what if it means something bad? You're right. Good idea. Well, no, they named it their emote. I don't know. Ow. Awabababa. Why does everyone keep asking me to draw myself? I don't like drawing myself. Let's see. Stream Doodle Redeemables. There you go. Oh, Party Animals on sale. Party Animals. Party Woof Animals. Draw me one of those French floofs, like a French bread. Draw me like one of your French breads. All right, there we go. I did it. I did the art. I didn't neglect it. Like I neglected poor Macarac, who only wanted more squeezes. Time for sleebies.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special...
Another tornado?
Storm spotters have reported a tornado.
Now there's fire and tornadoes over there. Can it calm down for like 4 seconds?
All citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
A Jack's in the box? A yonkage in the box? A yonk in the bonk.
Why is my cat on fire?
An ouch in the couch. A Chevrotain on the plane. Fire NATO? That would be terrifying. A potato. I'm looking it up. I forgot to look it up. Potato. I think DDB posted it. Where is DDB? Is DDB here? Fotototo. The little one where they're looking up. Crobat is here and they're Frogan. Crobat, do you come with a free Frogurt? And is the Frogurt also cursed? Frog tornado.
That's bad.
You mean Fototeta? Yeah! Maybe that. Fototeta. Fototeta? Yeah. Oh, titty pics. That's what it means. See?
¿Qué? ¿Fototeta?
Fototeta.
No quiero.
No quiero.
No. ¿Por qué no quiero?
Hi, Glacy. We were just phototetaing a little bit.
Wow. Look at this entrance.
I like that view.
And of course, it's a lovely part of town.
And such
I wonder how much this is producing here.
So, what's the catch? There's got to be something wrong with this place.
There's nothing wrong with the house at all.
At Outline Real
There's an
Estate,
ouch in the
we
couch.
always tell you everything you need to know about your new home.
The carpet is brand new.
Takara Brit.
In fact, they just put in a lot of great
I
updates.
can put in debris.
Plastered and repainted.
Ooh, I can
What's that
literally
smell?
place
Let's
trash.
take a look at the kitchen.
At Outline Real Estate, your peace of mind
That's cool.
is our priority.
Oh, it's even worse in here.
Smells like gunpowder to me. Does the garbage disposal work?
Gunpowder,
The
more
whole
like fun
system was
power.
just replaced.
Powder. Zubat
Is
attack.
the floor squishy
I was
over
not
here?
expecting a Zubat
They're
attack.
fixing that this week. Let's have a look at the children's
All right, Gizmo,
bedroom.
good luck.
At Outline Real Estate, the future is looking bright.
The future is Fototeta.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Another fire.
Increasing areas of
Fires
forest
and
are
tornadoes
being
every
engulfed
5
by
seconds.
flames.
Calm down.
The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires
Who
and
keeps
remain
going
at a
out
safe
and
distance
screwing
until
around?
emergency
They're
services
doing too
manage
much
to get the
screwing
fires
around.
under control.
Why is my cat on fire? I thought that was about to play the dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-da-dun. 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 They're squeaky and they're poopy. You could probably call them schmoopy. When your brain is getting soupy. Schmoop's utter nonsense. Their house is a museum. Their child's name is Liam. I wouldn't wanna be 'em.
That's why they call
The
it
Fototeta
Schmoopel.
family. Schmoops is Fairly asleep. Fairlies! I'm schmooping them! Okay, traffic is still going pretty good. We've limited a lot of it. La 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 la. Ooh, a post office. Cool. Cute. Potato office. Oh, it's very expensive. Eh, we'll wait. They don't need mail. Hello, Taylor. It missed. Is it because you're hanging upside down? Because you're a bet? Ooh, making 3,000 an hour. Now we're talking. Potato office. Potato office. Post Malorios. No bus stops? Oh, I think you can just make stops. So where do I put this? Then I just have to think about it. Crap, we already have traffic again? Oh, my dog. It's just because there's people moving in. And now we're having water issues. Interesting. At least Fur Pen is here. With Fur Pen's extra pen... You hope it's because people moving in. Yeah, there's no way to guarantee it, though. A lot of low-income housing. Got a proper downtown, we do. The 4 over 5s, well, there are even more over commercials. That's neat. Listen to your stream while looking at the public Furality world? Are you Furaliting for real right now? Glaciality. A dog activity park. Chirpin' fun time. A petting zoo? Wow, that's fun for the whole family. A heat hoop. I'm gonna put a hedge park here. Because I like it. I like it. I hate it. How's the maintenance at all my parks, by the way? Do I have to build a park doodle? I don't wanna, but I may have to. I built other... Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, the park's getting pretty shitty. Alright, let's build a park department. What a pain in my fotata. Good time to look at Avro bases. A lot of people with a booth at Furality have discount codes. Ooh, okay. We're still making a bit of money. Our parks are being maintained. Our traffic is out of control. Okay, but it's starting to ease up now that everybody's moved into the cities. Our money is slowly trickling up. Our parks are in great condition now. Excellent. Don't need to worry about that anymore. We could probably even cut down on our budget for that. Cut down on our budget. Don't let it cause a fuss. It can go lower. Potata potato. 60%, yo. Back up to 2,000. We may have to expand our hospital. It's looking a little cramped. Oh, we can fit a medical clinic in there, though. Blow it up. Till under all of the patients.
The spiders on the wall.
That's what they're all doing now. There go all the ambulances. Ambulance. Why is that? Why are these ambulances leaving? Bye. How are they even going?
Scorpion?
There's Scorpion, that's for sure. Oh my god, what is happening out here? Oh, there's traffic accidents out here. Why is this my responsibility? Just leave these people to die. Oh my god, there's cars all over the place. What the hell is happening out here? Some of you may die, but that is a risk I am willing to take. Bake. Okay, finally. The population's starting to relax. There's some crimes going on, apparently. Apparently there's a lot of... Ooh, lots of crimes. What's with all these crimes? Is all the police too busy going out in the middle of this frickin' forest to deal with all these issues? Okay, we scraped all the bodies off the concrete. I'm gonna go be stressed in bed or something. Thanks for the stream. You are a wonderful owl and we love you and have a good time. Oil? Oh! Well, there's some oil over here. Alright, are we making good money now? Yeah, $2,000 an hour. Perfect. We're out of money, though, so we need to sit and just let that flush out for a bit. What's with all these people getting death?
I'll count the money.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special
Please don't
news
pass through my
bulletin.
town.
Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
Like Urkel.
Do you think Urkel should receive immediate cover? Ah, crap, our high school is packed. I don't have any money to build any of that. Why is Syria so prone to tornadoes? I don't know. We've gotten lots of fires, too. It's a kind of a pain in the tush. Also, people seem to be dying for some reason. What is your problem? Why are you waiting for an ambulance? What happened to you?
Died in a tornado.
Are you in Kansas? I might be. Arkansas? Doesn't really look like Arkansas. Hi, Furpen. The brochure said Tornado Alley. Tornado Alley. Tornadally? Tornadally. Post office. Radio mast. I would love to have a post office, but I don't have enough money. We'll have to sit and accumulate some. I don't have any loans, do I? No, good. I'm not going to take one either. That's just biting my own ass. That's Uroburo singing. Can we maybe cut down on some services? I guess we could maybe
Now
build our own
entering
power
Fit Digital
supply.
Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it?
But we also don't have any money.
Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips
Pedestrians
out
walk
your
out grass and
heart?
making trails. That would be cool, and you could see where they want to walk. That'd be neat. What are those called? Desire paths?
You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick digital! It's all out more.
Wow, look at this entrance.
I like that view.
And of course, it's a lovely part of town.
And such a good deal. So, what's the catch? There's got to be something wrong with this place.
There's nothing wrong with the house at all.
At Outline Real Estate, we always tell you everything you need to know about your new home.
The carpet
we're still making
is
good money.
brand new.
In fact,
Have a good night,
they've
Fur
just given
Pendles.
A lot of great updates.
Replastered and repainted.
What's that smell?
Let's take a look at
Thanks
the
for
kitchen.
coming by. It's always nice
At
to see you in
Outline
your
Real
face.
Estate, your peace of mind is our priority.
You're probably
it's
wiggling your
even
noodle.
worse in here.
Smells like gunpowder to me. Does the garbage disposal work?
Oh, the whole system was just replaced.
Is the floor squishy over here?
They're fixing that this week. Let's have a look at the children's bedroom.
At Outline Real Estate, the future is looking bright.
My fave? What's fave? Favorite fur? You are the most floofiest of furs. Oh, great. Someone did some murder here. What happened? It's a crime scene. Someone was dindled. Everything seems to be okay. People are angry for some reason. They want mail. Unreliable internet service. You don't need internet. Internet is for closers. And also for cities with budgets. And fototetas. I'm a diddly durdler. Oh, these are mail boxes. Right. Takes fiber optic balls. Are you trying to say I don't have fiber optic balls? I've got fiber balls of steel. Fiber balls, balls, balls. I've got balls shaped like eels.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Another tornado.
Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate
There's a
cover.
tornado, bro.
Died in a tornado.
Oh, I need more money. Is it because we have so many people who are just low income that it's just draining our coffers? What's with all the traffic? Where do you people think you're going?
How neat is that?
Loans? But loans are just gonna bite into my bottom dollar. My bottom dollary do. They just said loans never repaid. That's true. Ooh, give me some money for that. Excellent. Let's throw this in. Potato office. Potato. Alright, good. Now we have mail. Great. Our cremator... Our... Ugh.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
In the four-way, in the heavens, in the four ways, in the havens, in the four-way, in the havens. Why is my forest on fire? I'm really bad at, I think, infrastructure. My lines are too neat and nice, and they don't have a good enough flow. Too many dead people. There's far too many dead people around here. Around here, there's far too many dead people. Around here, my dear. It seemed so nice. You know what's nice? Owls. I just need to figure out where my citizens want to travel. Right. Owl pouches are feeding the friendly fire? No, 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 no. You're a good owl. And everyone is fond of owls.
Yes.
Except for mice and voles, of course. And Simon Cowell. Put some commercial residential. Commercial dental. It should get pretty good businesses in this area too because the parks make it so nice. Now we're boom town. Kaboom. Oh, there's a crime in that building. Tear it down. Tear it down, down to the ground. Oh, tear it down for me. Don't keep it around. I can't even see the colorations of the buildings. I want to put some 5/4s or whatever they're called, but I can't differentiate. It's all blue. Can you, like, toggle any of that? That hurts. All I can see is blue and green. Oh, that's better. Oh, there, now I can see. Let's make this like a big commercial street. There goes the demand all over the place. I just relocated a bunch of people.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news
Iron
bulletin.
Press.
Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards
A major
the city.
intersection not far from where I used to.
Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are
One.
advised to seek
Bark,
shelter
bark.
at this
Oh,
time.
like this, yeah, where it's turn only and stuff, right?
And then I will
A cloverleaf. Cloverleaf would probably be a good idea at this time, with how bad traffic has gotten. Look at this. Oh god, it's chaos. That car is literally on fire inside. People are burning to death. Look at all these looky-loos standing in the road, getting run over by cars. The people's teeth are on fire.
Why is my cat on fire?
Look at that gridlock. Holy shitlock. Our money just shot up to 9,000 an hour now that we've got rid of all those low income and start putting like the commercial residentials. Except our maps are pretty bad. Holy crap. Okay. Owl shapeshifter totally is not spread across the city and phase car in and out of rallying effort to ease congestion. Magical owls helping? I like the sound of that. Iron press. Iron helps us play. Let's put an iron helps us play building in. Chooby! Hi, choobity doobity. Chooby chooby doo. How are you? You're small and you are cutie. Chooby chooby choo. Where are you? Final Fantasy Life. Ooh. Now that's a fantasy. Oh yeah, look at those. Those do not fit in there at all. Ugh. At least we're making piles of cash now. Is anyone free to shout out, tubers? They get a green light when they pose in direction and makes their left turn. Oh. I guess we could make something like that here. So... Okay, so... Okay. So first we get rid of that. And then... Oh, I don't think this is going to work the way I want it to. I don't have any intersections unlocked for me because... Rage.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Increasing areas of forest
something.
are being engulfed by
What's going on here?
The thick
Why is there
smoke
trash
rising
being
from
left
the
here?
fire makes the air dangerous to breathe.
We didn't have
Citizens
trash
are advised
before.
to
Why are
vacate
people
any
leaving
premises
trash
near
in
the
my
fires
water
and
increasing
remain at a
thingy?
safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Emergipede.
Are you setting a good example for your
Ooh,
followers?
look at this downtown. It doesn't
Are
look too
you
bad
on
now.
a journey to find
I like how the
freshness?
buildings kind of clip
Are you
block
tired of
together.
shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are.
Unless there's a
That's
gap,
why
and then
you
it
go
creates
to
that
Common
stupid little
Groceries,
space that you
the
can't deal with.
ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Hello,
Isn't this
Janet.
a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries.
You make me
For
sick,
twice
Janet.
the price. It's twice as nice.
Do you remember your childhood? When your dad took you out for your first cone of ice? I guess you can almost feel the waffle in your hand and that cold, sweet, creamy taste in your mouth. You know what? I bet it was Morello's.
La 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 la.
Morello's Cookadoo Ice Cream, creator of childhood memories.
All right, Chubby, have a good night. I'm gonna do a shout out since everyone's busy or sleepy. I know I'm pretty sleepy. I should end actually. It's almost midnight. Final Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. How much time did you steal? 5 minutes? 6 minutes? A Chubby amount of minutes? Ooh, the VOD from today isn't up. I can't stare at your face.
If you don't want it on too, so.
Yeah. Look at that tubers. Aren't they a cute little bean? They're marshmallow sized. The game is addicting. I need to play it. Really? Does it sit here? Looks kind of like a Final Fantasy. Especially if it was 1 AM. Yeah, that's what I meant. How's our...
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Storm spotters have reported a tornado current.
That was a huge spoiler. Good thing I didn't keep watching. Oh, yeah. That would have been bad. Everything I would have done there would have been bad. All right, close down all those buildings. Put more 5/4s or whatever. I need shopping and I need residential. Everyone wants it. Everyone needs it. Oh, a bunch of shacks have moved in next to our rock musician. Nice. The number of farms I have are attracting them? Oh, I guess that makes sense. It's a hard farm life for us. It's a hard farm life for us. I wonder if it would help my congestion if I built a bunch of bus stops. Do 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 tornadoes. Wait a minute, can I make a little passenger crossing? Aha! Here's the problem. Aha! Here's the problem. Too many toasters. Too bad you can't place them where you want to place them. You know what they say, all toasters toast toast. Crap, I muted the music. I didn't want to mute all of it. I just wanted to mute that stupid weather alert. Taco Bell, Chick-fil-A, and a warehouse all close to each other. I'll totally walk to work, except those apartments would be too expensive. Yeah, that's always the problem. Truth and spoiler beyond the fight kind of goes. FYI, to fight him at full power, fought him with my level 45 paladin. Would not recommend those who don't like super long-winded battles or fights. Have you tried trying to suffocate him with marshmallows? That could work. Well, the traffic problem is not as bad as it was a minute ago. I thought you could remove the parking on the side of the road. Well said that. I need a lot of marshmallows. Okay. I'll trust your judgment. How much money are we making? Ooh, 16,000. Nice. We're really raking in the dough now. Wow, look how happy people are too. Didn't even do anything. They just really like the mail service, I guess. I've got a lot of money. So much money. I could build a radio mast. That was my mast. Maybe I can create like a grid. Yeah, look at that grid. That cost us a lot. Oh. Wait, I probably shouldn't build a whole bunch of those. How much are those? Upkeep is 5,000 a month. Holy shnikes. No. We're just gonna build one. There. And then just get both of these. Oh, I have to choose one or the other? Oh, there goes our water. Why is there garbage piling up here? I don't understand that. Why is there water piling up there? I mean garbage. Like, all our garbage is being, I think, shipped somewhere. Okay, now where do I see the overlay for underground city statistics? I wanted to kind of see how that impacted the wow, walked to elementary school gives you a +2. Or the garbage trucks are still stuck in traffic. Oh, that could be too. Yeah, they have to drive up like a dirt road. That does make sense. Let's get rid of all this crap. More 5/1s.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
Oh, dear God,
Billowing
Mo.
clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
A Macarac immediately. A Mac immediately. More garbage trucks? More buses and open TTD? That could be, yeah. Okay, we're raking in cash now. I don't know what we did different that is suddenly just drowning us in money. Maybe everything's upgrading? Everyone is super happy. Oh, the high school could be upgraded. We can't afford a better high school though, so they're just gonna have to suck that up. Build an extension. Yeah, that fits. Jesus, another 3,000 per month? Holy shnikes. How much for a regular high school? Oh my god. There we go. Improve those major intersections? Okay. I'm too scared. I'll do it next time. I'd have to add all those things. Ah, well, screw it. I'll do it this time. Alright, so you're saying I gotta go in here and do this, huh? Oh. You saw the ship of Theseus? Were you sure? Look at the traffic map rack. Okay, the traffic map rack. Upper left. Ah, I was looking for those overlays earlier. Ooh, people are pretty happiness in the city. Household wealth is pretty good in the center of town. Workplace availability seems good. Population. Tourism. I didn't know we had tourism. City attractiveness is in the toilet. Education, everyone's at least, elementary school educated. High school, not so much.
We got square dancing foxtrots and hideaway.
Square dancing?
Skirts and hats, belts
Ted
and boots.
dancing?
We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even
Woo,
got
dog, look at
denim
that traffic.
leg garters for the boys
Looks
who
like the
love that
square
denim
is definitely
real
getting
good.
squished.
You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down
Terrific.
to Denny's Denims. I'll sit you
Terrific
up.
giraffe.
Don't ask for Denny.
Yeah, there's definitely an issue going on here.
Wow, look at this entrance.
I like that view.
And of course, it's a lovely part of town.
And such a good deal. So, what's the catch? There's got to be something wrong with this place.
There's nothing wrong with the house at all.
At Outline Real Estate, we
Alright, not a
always
bad
tell
little
you
city, I gotta say.
everything
We
you
haven't
need
even
to know
crashed
about
that much. I'm gonna save there. Critter Town. Not bad. We're making money. We're making lots of money.
Carpet
We're up to
is
20,000 a month
brand
now.
new.
In fact, they just put in a lot of great updates.
Replastered and repainted.
What's that smell?
Let's take a look at the kitchen.
Alright. Ooh, there's still some gray and some smoke left over. Bit foggy. Alright, my phototetas. Who should we go visit today? Who should we go visit today? Who should we go visit? The map is on fire! That's the storm that brought the recent tornado. Oh, you became too tired. No, Shaku! Now we can't raid Shaku Draw Paws. We could raid Tidy Spaghetti. Teddy. Spaghetti. Good night, Dastardly Dastura. 7-hour stream? It's not so bad. Shen does them like 10-hour streams every day. Shen's amazing. Send fire the streamers. If I missed anybody's messages today, let me know. When I stream, reading messages is like my favorite thing to do. You guys are like the best part of my week, so feel free to speak up, say hello. Ow. Throw things at my face. Let's raid a cute rat. We haven't been able to raid Teddy very often. Invalid username. Dadgummit. Hey, Kazak. Good night, Kazak. Thank you for coming by, Ren. Ren, you are always sweet and supportive and wonderful and loving and kind, and I appreciate you. And I'm sorry, I think I missed you coming in. I apologize. If I missed anyone else coming in, let me know so I can pay more attention next time. Have a good night, Yonkers. Slipper went way out of left field. Yeah, they've been missing today. I don't know why. What should our raid message be? Just Teddy Spaghetti? We want some Teddy Spaghetti. Still hit you? Just rocket out your head like gravity assist. Ooh! Zesty space program. Splendid, thanks for being splendiferous with us. Yonkers, thanks for yanking on our tails. Lightning Dragon, thanks for the like 21.21 gigawatts. Want some Teddy? Hey, Harkles! Hawk, what yonder window appears? Harkles is the hawk, and Juliet is the sun? Row. Dang it, I was trying to adjust my character because I noticed that wasn't on there. Alright, 5 seconds left. I love you all. Stay zesty. See you next time. Tomorrow, actually.